Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Told you it'd be fast, chat. Yo, guys, welcome into the stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome on in, guys. Come on now. Oh, welcome on in. Yo, 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 yo. Alright, I did a graphics driver update and a hard reset, so see if that's good enough. Whoa, 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 what is this? Slow system, what was that? What was that message? Slow system performance detected. What was that? How do I clear my 5M cache? And is that bad to do? Maybe it's my 5M. That was a Windows message. No, that was in 5M. Well, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, boys. Alright, if this doesn't work, then we clear cache. We clear 5M cache and re-download. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, by the way, chat. Appreciate you. 2 streams in one day. Yeah, I'm pretty crazy right now. Yeah, I'm a pretty dedicated streamer. 2 stream a day. You know how it is. Oh my god, chat. Speaking of stream, we're 7 subs away from 2600. Pulse champ. Okay, TJ said he's down. Okay, so the way I see it is, I guess I can be a little bit more loose with the invites to the club because they're not getting blooded in yet. Right? So I guess when Solomon was like, oh, I want to bring in this guy, I guess it's fine to invite them, but it's like they need to get... I want them all to have FaceTime before they're blooded in. I don't want people blooded into the club unless they, you know, people know. Oh, FPS is holding, maybe. No. Oh, God. Now we're down to 70 FPS. 80. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I feel like it's still fucked. And the ground looks like absolute ass now as well. I don't know what setting that was, but holy fuck, it looks like cheeks. Like, I mean, if it stayed like this, it's doable just for now, but... Like, I'm watching dumpsters fade in and out of existence. No, we're at 60 FPS. What the fuck is going on? Ziggy mentioned he's also getting 40 to 50 FPS today. He's also got a 4090. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's something the server did? Yeah, because this is horrendous. It must be a server thing, because yeah, I'm not... Like, I tested other programs before I went live again. Like, nothing else. There's no other issues, like... Others were dealing with objects phasing in and out. I don't know. I think they might have pushed something on the server and it just fucked everything. Or maybe 5M in general was just fucked. I don't know. But it's bad. But it seems like it's only happening in 4090s because Irish said he wasn't having any issues, so... I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, this is like unstreamable right now. I don't know. I'm getting 30 FPS. Holy fuck. Like, it's so bad. Oh my god. Like, this is... I would not be able to play like this all day. It is so terrible. Like, it literally hurts my... I'm getting a headache looking at it. Like, how... I don't know if it's coming across on stream as much, but... Like, even my mouse is delayed? Like, what? What is going on? It's not a PC problem, chat. My GPU and CPU is at like 20%. It's definitely a 5M / Nopixel issue. I don't know what. Like, look, I've got cars teleporting in and out. Is it just this part of the city? Like, maybe I just need to get out of the city or something? I don't know. Like, it is so bad. Can you take me out of the city? It is so
it might be the
fucked.
Yeah,
It's like
gonna be the
so bad.
I don't think it's as bad for me as it is for you, but it's...
Oh, like, it is...
It's definitely not good, so...
Yeah, like,
it'll get better we get further away from it.
Horrendous. I've never seen it this bad before. I have never seen it this bad. Holy fuck.
Any better?
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it's just...
It's just the hospital. It's the hospital and the courthouse. Especially when there's a lot of people there.
I was gonna say, it's
fucking...
a lot of people, dense area, you know.
Yeah.
It's actually just that area.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Okay, wait, I need my game to not look like shit anymore. It looks so bad. Okay, hold on. Well, it's annoying because I need to... Alright, just go up here somewhere. Okay, I'm upping up my fucking texture budget. I don't give a fuck. I can't.
I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of stupid.
I need the roads to not look like shit. The roads look so bad. Oh, the roads look so bad. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done?
Yeah.
What have I done? Now the game looks like poo-poo for no reason. I have a 4090. It wasn't. Of course, it's not my fault. I have a 40 fucking 90. Of course it isn't.
By the way.
Oh my god.
Listen, okay.
What was I thinking?
That fucking photograph,
Okay, here's the thing. All right.
What was I thinking?
In the way of, like, you know, like a little airheaded sometimes. Okay.
Like tell the entire world our business.
What was I thinking?
Okay, it wasn't, you know, our business.
Was...
Listen, okay, here's the thing. Everybody, there's fucking, you know, everybody's in a group home these days, okay? It's fine.
Oh my god, it's like butter.
It.
So smooth. Look at that hard cap 120 FPS.
Fine.
I knew it wasn't my fault. There's no way it could be my fault. I knew it wasn't. There's no way it could be my fault. Ah, fuck. Now I don't know what settings I had. The grass loads in so badly though. I gotta fit. What did I do? Oh god.
Oh.
I'm not going to the hospital. Oh god, now my fucking eyes look like shit for no reason! Fuck!
I could have told you.
Ah!
The area. No.
I'm looking at this bridge looks like a Play-Doh block! And that doesn't even make sense!
You can fix it, you know.
Hold on.
Fix it.
Okay, chat, how do I make this bridge not look like literally something out of a PS2 game? Oh, God. Oh, God, I fucked everything. No,
Maybe
I don't know what my previous settings were. Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It might, honestly. This kind of city.
Did I turn down grass? No, I think my grass was already normal. What did I turn down that's fucked it? Shader quality high. Oh, fuck. Okay, do that one last. Anisotropic filtering, keep that. Shadow quality off. Okay. And then shader quality. Did I have ambient occlusion on? I don't know if ambient occlusions. I don't know if I care about that. Oh, dude, it's like 6 megabytes of memory to have on though, so why not? It's like 6 megs.
How you feeling over there, Barry?
It's off. That was off. Oh shit. Okay. Well.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Fuck. Reflection? Was that ×2? What was reflection at? It's literally 1 megabyte to up it. There's no way that's making a difference. Literally 1 megabyte.
No way, this is gonna be like the quickest conversation ever.
Yeah. Like it better be.
Post FX should be fine. I don't. What is making that grass look like ass? Okay, whatever. I'll deal with it after.
Hey.
Okay, I'll deal with the rest after. It's fine for now. I knew it wasn't my fault. I knew.
Yeah, I could have told you it was
I
probably
knew
the
it wasn't my
hospital.
fault. Okay,
Yeah.
it's just fucking horrendous.
No, you
down there.
didn't.
It's so
Fucking
bad.
horrendous.
Today's the worst day it's been.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. It's all right. Take a breather.
Yeah.
Gather yourself. It's fine. I understand. You're okay. Don't worry. Take your time. All is well.
You said your Tims were stupid earlier, by the way.
Here's how I
That's
start
'cause he
the
is.
speeches. Here we go. Things have progressed, Ziggy.
Wow.
They
No
have
way.
progressed, even in your absence. I know.
Wow. We did this over the phone already.
They have been progressing without you.
Right.
But
That's how things happen.
there are some things we want to bring you in on. Because, you know, I know we had a conversation not too long ago. And I guess, I just wanted to see where your thoughts were and all of that. But before that, I guess, oh my god, my fucking hair. Oh my god, what have I done to myself?
What?
Oh my god, my hair's like translucent. Okay, I'll deal with that.
No, it's not. What?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
I knew it wasn't my fault! Now I look like shit! Anyway. Thank god no one's here taking a photo, because I look... Anyway.
Ooh, shall I? I'm good
No,
at those.
don't. It's fucking horrendous. As I already told you, when we were speaking with Sis, we have finalized the name that we're going with for the biggest MC in Los Santos, in which I'm creating. The already dead MC, ADMC. But along with that, we've also found an area in which we are going to be kind of working out of, I guess, and you know, beginning to hold down, which I want to show you.
Okay, yeah.
As well as something else I'm going to text you. It's fine. An early look as to what... This is very early, still a lot of early development, but a potential
There's a new one. There's
patch.
Seen the newest one.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, let me show you something.
All right.
Okay, okay. Where is the batch? Where is the batch? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, he just sent an updated one. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
same.
fucking hard.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll show you the new one then. Oh, shit. Let me show you this, chat. Oh, that goes fucking hard. Holy fuck. That goes fucking hard.
I was waiting for Barry to figure out his phone. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, look, he extended it.
Ooh.
So this is an early
yeah.
look as to what the patch will be for ADMC. Of course, there'll be the I'm fucking blanking, not the tassels, the fucking it's the shit above the lettering, the fucking what's up, rockers? Sorry. But yeah, it's a very early look to it, but essentially the reason why you're here, Ziggy, is because I tasked my my first five of my high command to go out and essentially find the first couple people they want to bring in as kind of the early core to the group. People that we want to help us, I guess, build what this is and what it's going to look like and how we kind of run shit. A big difference between what this will be versus what BBMC was is this time around, essentially for right now, the group will be kind of made up into kind of two different areas, eventually three. You've got your loud side, which are people that want to represent the club pretty much as they fucking can, get their fucking name out there, you know, show the club off to the city, essentially be the public face to what this club will be. People that, you know, don't give a fuck about knowing if the cops, you know their involvement, four guys fucking doing whatever jobs needed, whatever. Essentially like myself and Irish and, you know, probably a bunch of others that don't really give a fuck, and our main job with all of this is to get our fucking name out there, to open the doors so that, I guess essentially the second group can kind of utilize that to their own advantage, which comes, I guess, we don't really have a title for it now, but I guess we'll just call it quiet for now. These are people like, I guess people like Solomon, where their relevance to the club is kind of on a if you know you know kind of basis, where certain people they interact with may know their involvement in the club, but it's not, you know, they're not going to be out as publicly, you know, showcasing themselves as, you know, having affiliation with the club, because it allows them to be able to do a lot more. If it's my sis, you can answer.
Okay. Hello, Andy. I'm in a meeting.
He's already getting poached here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. She said L and then hung up.
All right, good. Yeah, she knows.
Perfect.
She knows not to fuck with me. Anyway, don't tell her I said that. Anyway, that brings, I guess, the more quiet. I don't know if is the right word for it, but essentially people that focus more on building connections that aren't as publicized, I guess. People that aren't afraid to get their hands dirty, but you know, like to keep things a little bit more low-key, because it allows them to kind of get into places and do things that others may not expect. And eventually, and the hardest part of this club to fill, eventually we want to have people that are completely anonymous to everybody else in the city, that they have any kind of connection to an MC, but also within the club that only very select people will know their identity as well. I guess the goal with this would be essentially people that have a lot less of a, I guess, stake within the club, but have something that they can provide for the club, and in exchange, you know, being a part of the club, we can provide them with, you know, obviously all of the stuff we fucking go through. That's kind of long term. Imagine, you know, doctors, government workers, whatever the fuck it may be. I want eventually people that nobody would ever expect to have any kind of fucking connection to an MC, and they would never find out, unless we wanted them to, you know, providing shit for us. So it's a little different from BBMC, where everyone kind of was forced into a certain type of lifestyle. You had to be going on the fucking meth runs. You had to be fucking showing your face on the fucking banks. Whereas this time around, there's a lot more different opportunities for people to still exist within this MC, while also still doing the shit that they want to fucking do. Whether that's, you know, being loud and fucking proud and getting out there or whatever, or being a bit more low-key and still enjoying that side of their life where they want to be known as more as the individual rather than, you know, just another, you know, person in the MC, whatever. Because I know that's been some things that people brought up. My ultimate goal with this is, I know you weren't around fucking 6 years ago, in terms of, you know, doing what we were doing kind of thing, but a big problem that kind of happened is everyone kind of bubbled into their own groups and they stopped kind of reaching out to other people and just everyone hard focused on their own group. I want, you know, my high command and myself, and obviously Irish here, to be obviously, you know, top priority is always going to be group stuff, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to be going out there and shaking hands, kissing babies, you know, getting out there fucking, meeting new people. And I think, if anything, you know, obviously we should be the most focused on the club, but outside of just members and stuff, I still want them going the fuck out there, meeting as many new people as fucking possible. I don't care if I don't see them for a fucking, you know, days at a time, as long as they know that they still have a place to come home to and to work on in the background. There will always be goals for them to achieve within the club, but that doesn't mean they have to, you know, settle for just doing that and nothing else. The reason why I say that is because you've come from a very different life to a lot of the others. We've had some ex-cops in the club before, but, you know, they I don't know. Were you like what kind of cop would you call yourself? Like, were you kind of like by the book? Were you kind of a bit more? I know you did coke and shit, but you know, I feel like that was every cop, right?
Yeah, I mean, by the book, yeah, kinda. I was a lot more lax than, you know, most cops. So. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's why I brought up what I did back then, and it's why now that you're one of the people that I brought to the others. Irish, obviously, is my VP, and then you've got Edbert, TJ, and Solomon as my 3 high command. And the way we kind of are introducing people and inviting them to this is they must have the approval of all 5. And I know I don't think you know TJ as much yet, but I'm essentially, Ziggy, inviting you to become a member of the ADMC. This would mean that you would be blooded in. You would be a part of what we are building. In fact, you would help. You would help actually, you know, dictate what this is, and you'll have input as to how we operate things in certain areas or whatever. There will be a blooding in process, just like myself and Irish and the rest will be going through shortly, where well, you'll be brought into the club and a part of what we're going to create in Los Santos. Obviously, number 1 MC is the easiest one by far, but there's a lot more plans we have beyond that, and there's a lot more to explore, I guess. But you know, you just got to let us kind of cook a bit with that. But you know, there'll be stuff kind of revealed over time. But I know you're still very new to this life, and I know you've got a lot to learn in terms of how we kind of run shit. But honestly, Ziggy, I think with the knowledge you've had from PD and you know, working with teams before, I really think that you know, with the right leadership and all that kind of stuff, I really think you can be an asset to what we want to build, and a strong fucking member, to be honest.
Yeah.
And that's even after you took a photo of a bench, you know. So the fact that I still think that even after that is, you know, and that you lost 5 grand for like no reason. So for me to still say all those things after that, you know, it's got to be pretty good.
You know, all that happens because I'm pretty and stupid. That's it.
Okay.
You know.
Right.
Yeah. Well, fucking look. What are you talking about? Look at me.
I'm sure that'll get you really far.
That's. It has so far, so you know.
Hey sis, I'm busy poaching. What's up?
How do I drive a manual?
How do you drive a manual? I don't know.
Yeah.
Put it in first gear and then just go.
I don't know how to do it.
No, she needs to
I
don't know how
hit
to
the
do
clutch,
it.
put it in
I don't know how to
first,
drive this
and
car,
then
I'm gonna
once
crash.
it starts,
Oh god.
you know,
Okay. You want to look
It's
down at your
making a
console and
noise.
my
you want to look.
God.
Yeah. You want to look down at your console. Okay. You're gonna.
Okay.
You're gonna use your Z muscle. Okay. Hold that in.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
And you're going to shift the gear up
What?
up.
and shift the gear up.
What?
Shift it up. Use
I
your
can't do
muscle
it.
to hold it in. And
I don't know
then
how to
shift
do
it
it,
up.
Barry. Can you shift it for me?
Shift it. I'm fucking out in the middle of nowhere right now, so I can't shift
Barry,
it for
please.
you. Just pull over
Barry,
the
I
car
can't
if you don't know how to
stop it.
drive it. Just pull it over.
But it's going.
Okay, yeah, that's because you're redlining.
Barry, help!
Okay, what do you want me to do? I
Barry!
can't drive it
I'm
over the
confused.
phone. Don't. What do you mean? Don't just stop
See?
accelerating.
Up.
Literally,
Up
just put
and
on the brake.
to the-
You just stop. You can't die if the
Never-
car's not moving. You just stop the
How do
car.
I put on the brake? Oh, I hit a trash can and I'm not moving.
Okay, good.
probably
now,
good.
Now get out of the car.
But I need to go.
Don't
Now,
Right.
now get out of the car and call a taxi.
What? I don't have money for a taxi,
I
Barry.
will send you money so that you can call a cab so that you don't have to drive a fucking manual.
What do you mean you're poaching? Oh, you mean it was Ziggy, right?
Yeah.
All right, you have
All
fun
right.
with that.
Okay. Okay. Don't.
I need to figure out how to do this. I
call a
can't
cab.
afford a taxi.
Call a cab.
I'm broke.
Call a cab. What do you mean you're broke?
Barry, I'm
You've
broke.
been selling
I spent
books.
$40K on the house.
Oh my god.
She is
okay.
not
I have
broke.
nothing left.
What's state ID?
It's 1180.
1180. All right.
Oh,
Bye bye.
no,
Go call a
God.
cab. You have money.
Bye.
She's made a killing off that. Those
I know she's lying straight. Is there Venmo? Is that a thing anymore?
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay. Well, I physically can't. All right. She'll figure it out.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
She'll figure it out. Anyway.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, yeah, Z, I want you involved in this, and not to my own horn, but it's kind of a big sign of respect if the PM personally invites you to the club. So it's kind of like an extra thing. You should feel like wow, oh my god, he chose me as one of his. Like that's
Wow.
yeah,
Wow. Barry.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know. I'm sure Irish told you, but I spoke with him earlier, and something. I'm gonna, repeat myself.
Sure, I'm used to it. I
but
do it 6 times a day.
You did it 6 times just in that last speech you gave. So
Yeah.
That's.
It's because if I don't, people ask questions for the next 10 hours, and then I
Yeah.
have to explain myself 50 more times.
I'll be honest, Barry. I arrived at the point at like the 3rd sentence. So, but that's okay. It's
Yeah.
good for you to get that out there. So I understand. Anyway, but I wanted to. I'm glad that Irish got a hold of me earlier because I wanted to make it a point to go around and talk to everybody that was already involved with house stuff and was likely going to be involved with group things because I want to be able to one, obviously get to know everyone, but 2, have people know and understand that I'm around and willing to help out with whatever, whenever. So a point that I iterated to Irish earlier, and I want
Bulls
to
champ.
get across to everybody else is I'm very transparent with the people that I surround myself with about what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, why I'm doing it. I try to make sure that I'm taking care of whoever's around if they need help or whatever else. And a big part of why I did cop shit in the past was to take care of the people around me. Obviously, that changed over time. But it would it feels good to get back to a sense of that, and having the opportunity to meet a bunch of new people and hang out with either new friends or old friends, whatever. it's given me that opportunity to do that again, and I think that whatever occurs in the future, I'm more than willing to, or I want to be a part of. There's some other shit that we talked about that I'm absolutely forgetting now. I wanted to ask, because this is sort of repeating the thing that I just said. I want to make sure that everybody knows that I'm pretty open and transparent, and when I say something, I'm I intend to follow up with it regardless of what it is. I don't want to just say empty promises or whatever. So that being said, I know that Irish had brought up a good point earlier, and I will ask you the same question. Do you have any concerns on my part? Just anything like questions about me or any issues that you may have? I'd like to, I have no issues putting myself out there, airing that out, and getting it sorted.
In terms of you adapting to this life, that will all come with time, and there's a lot of shit that, you may see a bit of a different side of me once this kind of fully develops. I guess I'm trying to keep myself separated with, PM Barry versus, casual Barry, kind of what you got now, right? So there'll be a lot of stuff when, the cuts are fucking on that I'll want you to... Yeah, you didn't get back in the car, did ya?
I did, and then I drove like 2 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
But it was okay. Hey, when you're done with your coaching meeting, do you want to stress Ziggy out for fun?
Yeah, that sounds pretty funny.
So when people put like their dog or their baby like in the middle, like between the two parents, and then they start like calling to them and see which one they go to. I think we should do that to Ziggy in the middle of a cul-de-sac.
All right, sounds good.
We'll just yell like high points of our groups and see which one he goes to.
Sounds good. Alrighty.
All right. Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Silly sis. One concern I have though is, of course, I know that you have a is it still ongoing relationship with a cop?
Yes.
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 My one question for you, because I was in a similar situation with TJ a long time ago where he was, when he was still a part of the PD, we obviously, were looking out for each other, but when the time came that I got myself into a situation where I had to protect my boys, specifically against the PD, we both kind of had an understanding that it's possible that we wouldn't go out of our way to fucking harm each other, but we both understood that there may be a situation where, bullets are flying, whatever, and I got to do what I got to do for, to protect my crew, and he's got to do what he's got to do to protect, or had to protect his, his PD. I guess my question is, let's use right now, say Irish had a bunch of fucking coke on him, cops fucking roll in, we pull our fucking pieces out. We know, Irish is going away forever. We got to fucking, shoot to fucking get out. You see Flops involved in that. Is that going to affect how you can operate and protect your boys in that situation?
No. If that is the situation, I will probably, have. I think Flop would be smart enough to not
get Flops
him,
or Flop?
implicate himself in it. Because one, he would end up conflicted anyway. And he's smarter than just going in, blind. But if a situation were like that to arise, I think I need to have a chat with him, but I don't see an issue forming there, really. I also want at some point, and I know it's a bit of a a strained thing because he does hold his position, and I'm gonna say a few words on his behalf, but I'd rather you hear it from him. Whenever he took his position back at the department, he told me very very seriously. He said, if anything is remotely close to what it was all that time ago, that he would, turn in his badge and gun because he, doesn't want to be a part of that. He still holds up, optimism of, the badge being able to, help the people that he cares about. I'm, a little bit more jaded in that way. I'm older than he is, but he still has that, I say optimism, but it's fading from him. Either way, though, I would like. I'll have a chat with him, but I would like for you guys to meet and just talk briefly, because he's a smart guy, and I guarantee he would understand whatever situation may arise or may occur.
Well, I can talk with him to meet the guy and introduce myself, whatever, but I'm not gonna be like, hey, by the way, your husband might fucking kill you now that he's in this MC that he's fucking joining. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm just, here's what it is. I need to make sure, Ziggy, that if you're going to be a part of this, that I can rely. Skills and all that kind of stuff come with time. Driving, shooting, fucking whatever the fuck it is, even just criminal knowledge, comes with fucking time. And I have no, I have no issues with, that kind of stuff and your ability to learn all that, because I think that'll all be fine. The only thing I want to make sure and be solidified on is if the time comes and you are put in a situation where you must protect your fellow fucking club members, that you will do that with whatever it fucking takes. That's the one thing above all else that I need for people that are a part of this, is that if shit hits the fucking fan, they're going to prioritize your boys wearing the fucking same cuts as you are, that share the same fucking blood.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Look, I'm never gonna go out of my way to be like, oh, I want you to kill your fucking your husband for no fucking reason. The only time that ever fucking happens is if they go out of their way to want to destroy what we're building, because that is the most important thing out of all of this. I can fucking perish, Irish can fucking perish, all of High Command can perish, but what must remain out of all of this is, number one, the vision, and number two is the fucking name. The same methodology I had back with BBMC is, if something I will know that I'll be, in this instance I'd be dead, but I'll know looking up, down from the, I said looking up because I'm probably going to hell, looking up from fucking the lava pit that I'm going to, I want to look up and I want to see ADMC still fucking running, Los Santos, okay? That's my ultimate goal with all of this, that it can supersede myself and whatever at some point, and eventually just, still continue to exist. And for that to happen, I need the right people involved in this, so.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me answer this, Solomon. Yo, sorry, I'm just chatting with Ziggy real quick.
No worries, mate. Are you still good?
Yeah. Once I'm done with this, I'll meet your boy.
Nice one, mate. Appreciate you.
All right, I'll be, I'll call you right back, right?
Laters.
All right, bye. Okay. Look, again, this is an invitation. You have until, of course, it's still nice to know what you decide. I'm assuming that means you're a yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, correct.
So, here's what happens from now. I'm still finalizing the, I guess, blooding in, quote-unquote, ceremony and what that looks like. But in a few days from now, I would say, there will be a time where I will call you. I will tell you to come alone somewhere. And from that point on, I will show you what the cut looks like, how it kind of operates, and how, when and where kind of thing. But basically, essentially, with BBMC, it was like, wear your fucking car all the time, you fuckhead. If I see you without it, fuck you. This time around, we need to have a balance of that. And you'll see a bit of a difference with me where if I'm wearing my cut, it means I'm in ADMC leader mode, okay? And that's my priority. If I'm wearing fucking casual clothes, I'm still the same fucking person, but I'm gonna be a little bit more loosey-goosey, whatever, right? And I kind of want that with the club, where it's like, when we want to be fucking seen, we are fucking seen. When you're wearing the fucking cuts, when you're driving the fucking cars, everybody fucking knows about it. But when you're wearing, your normal standard shit, whatever, you're just like any other person in fucking Los Santos. You're still Ziggy. I'm still Barry. Still Irish. Okay? And I think that's what's going to be important. That's what's going to help us be successful in this. Honestly, new Los Santos is how well we can adapt with that and show the two different sides and not just be known as just Barry or just a member of an MC. You know, it's it's the combination of both, and that's what I want for everybody in this club. Okay, but yeah. In the meantime, have whatever chats you need to. Talk to whoever you need to. I would highly advise getting FaceTime, especially with you know, my first 5 guys, and then obviously outside of that, I'm fine with you knowing, but Shang's also been invited, as well as Winston. Obviously Winston's going away for a while, but you know, once he returns,
yeah,
and there will be quite a few more, and you know, before you're,
it's Benji. Can I
go ahead? Go ahead.
It's all right. Benji, what's going on? I'm doing good. I'm in a meeting right now, Benji. No, not yet. But I
Benji
I don't fucking know, Benji. It's you know, it's they give me you know, I'm out of the loop apparently. You know, it's fine. Now you guys don't worry.
Benji smells the tea.
I know a little bit about it. I'll talk to you after, Benji. Okay. What? Oh, he hung up. Okay. Anyway.
Oh yeah. Also, if you're in any kind of group with me, Benji can sense tea like 3 days in advance. So
yeah,
he'll be able to sniff that out. So just be ready for that at all times. But yeah. Okay. I guess last thing I want to show you is I guess what our home's gonna be. You want to see it?
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Let's go. Oh god, we're gonna have to drive through the swamp to fucking get there, and my brain's probably gonna break. But
oh, you'll be fine.
Why does my hair feel like it's translucent? How do I? What is that?
Hold on, let me.
Chad, does anyone know what that setting is? It looks like I'm boating. Wait, no, I can't.
Okay, we'll wait.
Literally, I'll be 30 seconds. I think I know what it is. What is that? Do I just need to take a nap for it to apply? What is the hair setting? Is it grass? Should I put grass up? I guess we're doing it. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna put grass up. God damn it. Be about to find out. Chat, that's another member chat room. Update the wait, do we have a Nopixel what's the forum thing? Not the forum, the wiki. Gotta update the wiki. Sheesh. Okay, chat. Which one do you like more, chat? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you 2 different ones and see. You tell me which one you like better, okay? Oh, I think. Oh. Okay. So, do we have just black and blue? Oh, God, that looks... God, Sand did such a fucking good job. Holy fuck. Or do we have it with the orange? So that's the orange RPG. That's if it's all just... It might be cleaner just... I don't know. The orange does stick out, but... I'm on the fence. I like both, to be honest. Like, no orange in my opinion. Orange. I feel like the orange is a good, like, contrast. Oh. I like the mouth open. I think I prefer mouth closed, to be honest. I think I prefer mouth closed. I think most of us prefer mouth closed, to be honest. HOA colors lol. Or, you know, literally the color of an RPG. I mean... And also, HOA doesn't exist, so that's not even an issue. Because, you know, HOA just isn't a thing. So I could care less. I like red. No, I said I liked red on the name tags. I mean, that doesn't really affect anything, so. Is my hair fixed? Alright, I think it's fixed. Wait, is it? No, it's not! What is that? Is it shadow? Okay, so it's not grass. It must be shader quality. And then grass to normal. Okay. Alright, that should be it. We should be good now. K Mirrors, thanks for the 19 months, by the way. Grand Crest, thanks for the 33 months. Purple Lion, thanks for the 17 months. Illa Slaughter, thanks for the 21. Chad McFly, thanks, guys. Kufax, thanks for the raid earlier. And Alexandra B. Thank you, guys. I'm torn between having
Bazza Gaza.
Ooh.
Bazza Gaza.
What are the other guys saying? It seems like the others like the black, blue, and white without orange. What did chat say? 53% said with orange. It's close. I think I kind of like the orange because remember there's going to be rockers as well. The rockers are going to be black and white, so there's going to be a lot of black and white. I think the orange, yeah. I think with the orange, it just adds a little bit of spice. Okay, did we fix the hair? Okay, we fixed the hair. Sorry.
All right, good talk.
Sorry. Hello?
Hello.
All right, I'm good. Knew it wasn't me. God, it's never my fault.
All right, you're not balding anymore?
Oh, thankfully. Well, I mean, we're all, it's like dying, right? We're all balding, just at what stage? Everyone's bald when you're dead in 6 feet under for fucking 40 years, you know?
Right, I guess.
Show me one corpse that's been fucking in a coffin for 100 years that still has hair. Not a single one. So.
I think if you freeze them, you keep the hair.
Okay, well, plan on getting frozen, so.
Well, never know.
Ziggy, do you know where we're going to right now? We're going to a place that I think represents what we want to do quite well, and also allows for a lot of expansion. Hello.
All right.
Yo.
When are we gonna have that chat?
I'm going as fast as I can, Cat.
Okay, no, I was. Oh, all right.
Yeah, you're on the queue. Trust me. I'm gonna have like one.
Queue?
There's always a queue. You just don't know about it. There's one more chat I'm gonna have, and then I'll give you a buzz. All right. How long are you gonna be awake for? I don't want to keep you up too long, but it's important, so.
Probably like another hour.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure we're done before then.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up so I can do
All
this.
right, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, so we do.
Yeah, just a heads up. Back home in Texas, there's going to be this like massive winter freeze over the next week. So.
Oh yeah.
So just heads up. we don't know how to deal with that over there. So
Yeah, that is wild to me.
yeah. Anyway, fuck, I had something that I was gonna say. I don't remember now. Fuck, where are we going? Where is this? Are we Southsiders now? Word.
In a sense, I guess, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's. I would say south. I would say it's kind of more easterly. Southeast, maybe.
Oh, Eastsiders. Okay. Oh, we're going back north. Irish, do you know where you're going?
Yes.
Yeah, I know where I'm going.
Okay,
I don't know where we're going. Ziggy, welcome to the yard.
Oh.
We call this the boneyard. Or just the yard if you're TJ because he hates bones. Or the bone zone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That's,
A few different names.
All right.
He just did say hard vetoed boneyard. I don't know.
Well, I said I'm gonna call it boneyard. He said it's fine, but he'll call it the. I said you can just call it the yard, but some people might call it the boneyard.
Now, I like this area. Could you follow me a moment, Barry?
Sure.
You do know like a block or two that way is MRPD, right? You're privy to that? Oh yeah, like I'm a block or two that way.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
That
my
is the
god,
police
it's
station
right
there.
there. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Ziggy.
What?
Look into my eyes, Ziggy. Okay. Does it look like I give a fuck? Okay, listen,
Okay, I'm
Ziggy,
just
we're on the
saying,
other side of
you know.
fucking Vespucci. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zig. Okay, it's not gonna stop you from getting fucking raided or getting fucked by cops. Okay, if anything,
I know that.
I'm gonna be honest. If anything, them being closer is better for us because if if they ever try and do some shit, we can literally set up on them as they're fucking leaving. Because they're expecting, they're gonna hold down their fucking area. We do what we did on a fucking meth run fucking years ago, where I fucking shot some cunt when he was trying to get into a helicopter. So it's not a problem. It's not. Look, with what we're doing here, I think it's funnier that we're kind of right under people's noses. I guess, especially the PD. It's not a problem. Trust me, for what this this place offers, I think it's worthwhile. Also, no, we didn't really talk all those years ago, but I used to be a bit of a businessman, Ziggy. I used to be a bit of a businessman,
Oh
and
my fucking god! Is that what this
if I
is about to
ever
be?
want to bring that back, Benson's Back Alley Motors, the perfect spot, right
Jesus
next
fucking
door.
Christ.
Benson's Back Alley Motors, back at it again by popular demand. Oh, you've also noticed my Azteca friend, which I think this will actually be good for us because if from what I'm hearing about some of these other guys, this looks like he might be a bit of a representative of this area. So, by us being right next to this guy, we might be able to, help him out. Maybe we help him, he helps us, kind of deal. Down the line.
Huh.
So.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? He's also got a bit of blue on. That's crazy. Oh my god. But we could also make this a mechanic, whatever. There's a lot of opportunities for business, but.
Yeah. No, you're right. This is good. It's smart.
Yeah. Look, I mean, this is essentially already a fucking compound. I paid $1 for it, and I'm getting Solomon to strum up the documentation for that. So if anyone comes here, I can say this is mine. Because I called a real estate agent, no one answered, and back in Australia, that means you now own the place. So,
what?
Yeah, if you call up and say I want to buy something, they don't answer, it's yours. So.
I don't think that's.
Yeah, no, that's how it goes. No, trust me, I'm getting Solomon to get up the official documentation. Don't worry about it. Sure, it's being handled.
Okay.
But we got our own garage. I'm sure there will be a lot of dramatic conversations that happen in this shed.
Right here. Yeah. Yeah, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
That's a nice place. I like it. The boneyard, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta meet up with my fucking arm. I gotta meet up with Solomon, and he wants to introduce me to someone. But yeah, this is the fucking place. A lot of room for activities. We got a whole that gate over there. Opens up as well.
Okay.
We got a bunch of shit back here. Maybe down the line we can bust open some of these fucking doors and, I don't know, even have like our own fucking clubhouse or some shit in here.
Yeah,
yes,
it's nice.
I think there's a lot of possibility for building this into something fucking huge. So
Okay, I like it.
yeah, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's kind of what I like. So
Yeah, you're a bit of a fixer-up, aren't you, Barry?
yeah. Anyway,
All right. This is
Yeah.
nice, though. I like it.
the Bone Zone,
Good.
or the Yard.
All
Most
right.
people just call it the Yard, I guess.
Yeah, we are in between the hospital and MRPD. You really picked
Yes,
a good
well,
spot
we
for
do
your...
go to the
Bazza,
hospital a
Bazza.
lot, so
Bazza.
Yeah, home away from home.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. It's nice, yeah. Wait, oh my god.
All right, boss.
yo,
Oh,
I'm
what's
at the
going
Yard
on?
if you want to come
Fuck
pick me up. We can chat here.
Wait, the
Yeah, I'll come
train-
bring him.
All right, see that.
The train also
Yeah,
runs
sure,
right
that
by
would be
here.
fucking annoying.
Oh, exactly.
Trying
Yeah,
to
train
parallel.
goes. There's a train station literally fucking
Right there.
10 seconds down the road. Yeah, down there. So set up your own station. Yeah, whatever. But yeah.
Yeah.
So no, I this is a place I've had my eye on. Even a long time ago, I drove past here. I was like, man, this would be a cool spot, and yeah, it seems to be abandoned. So we took this shit
Alright.
over.
Bazza Gaza.
I
Bazza
like it.
Gaza.
It's good.
Yeah, I think it's got character. Oh, he likes it, chat. Burgers.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm fucking sleeping. Well, all right. Good
All
night,
right,
Barry.
well,
Good night, Irish.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow if I see you there.
Yeah. Should
Alright,
be. Should be.
no worries. Oh, sis.
How much longer? I have a teammate.
I think he's going to bed actually.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's going to bed.
all.
He's been awake for a while.
I'm stopping him.
I've got some
Okay, well-
I don't think you're gonna want it.
I'm gonna go quickly get food.
No, I've got
just
some
a
fries.
convenience
Got some fries. Got some fries.
store. I just need something.
Got a spare burger if you need it.
I need something or I'm gonna pass out.
There you go.
That'll do me. Okay.
He's so needy,
All right.
Irish.
I don't want to fucking take our 1 minute trip to the hospital.
That's not on me. It's not meant to.
What are we doing? I'm Silas, by the way.
Silas, what's going on, mate? Barry Benson. This is
Nice to meet
Irish.
Nice to
You can
meet you.
tell
Irish.
by his red
Hey,
hair.
Dan. Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, it's kind of his. It's kind of like your thing. He's an Irish.
Yeah.
Kinda like,
that's-
you're like the Irish guy.
yeah.
Like that's his thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's very important to have a thing.
I'll see you in like 5 minutes or so.
What's your thing?
Australian.
Not you.
Oh,
I know your thing. You're loud, not Australian.
not loud. I just
You are
project
loud.
my voice.
Whoa, you are not about to try and
I
make out that
project
you
my
are not
voice
loud.
so that people
Mate, you
can hear me.
shout.
Yeah, projecting. That's what it is.
I go through 2 eardrums picking up the phone to you.
So, what's going on? What's happening?
This is Silas, one of the guys I was talking to you about.
Okay. What do you do in the city, Silas? What do you do for what do you do to fill your time?
Yeah. On the legal side of things, currently run some G6 and some lumber as well. But I've also been helping out my old friend Solomon here with some intelligence gathering that kind of mixes in with the lumber gig and the lumber union too. That's certainly something that I've helped him with in the past and continue to try and do so nowadays.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, Solomon's been talking a lot about you, saying you got a lot going on, so it's good to hear. I like being surrounded by people that have a clear vision of, what they're good at and what they can, get done in this city. A lot of people kind of lost walking around this city, trying to find what the fuck they want to do and always rely on other people, but it's good when people kind of, can establish their own thing.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Yeah, one of the things Silas has always been good at, even since we come back here, and alongside Bubbles, who fortunately isn't around right now, is even without any, sort of instruction in terms of, go investigate X, just by their own nature, they'll go off and start finding things out, without any sort of direction or pushing or anything like that. For example, all about the Undercity and the Civil War that might be coming there, and the Rat King and the Rat Queen, and all that sort of stuff.
I definitely do pride myself on my investigative abilities. and have had plenty of chats with Solomon about random happenings that I've been able to decipher, or larger big picture things that we've been striving towards as well.
What have you filled him in on about thus far, Solomon? That's kind of what got going on.
He'd be a perfect fit for, until we've got a better name for stuff, Pillar 2. He's a self-starter. He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. He's very good at staying under the radar. As I mentioned to you on the phone earlier, it was Silas who was, feeding me the information, which was then fed back to, at the time, the BBMC reference Edgar, his movements, who he was gathering to his cause, and all that sort of stuff, which, allowed what happened to him to happen to him. And it is also Silas that right now is getting himself nice and deep in with the wood chip mafia, as I refer to them up north. And look, he did it fucking 5 years ago without Edgar having a fucking clue, and he's doing it all over again now. At some risk to himself, let's be honest, because if that lot strike me as the kind, if they ever found out someone wasn't what they were up to, doing what they're up to, then it's probably going to end not too good. Not to put you off here, Silas. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear you, and that's certainly a metric that I carry with me as I interact with these kind of folks, and keeping my safety top of mind. But I've done this a few times, and definitely can start to get a sense of when things are getting a bit hot, and know when to push and when to lay back and let things happen so that I don't compromise myself.
Like that. What have you told him about what we're making, I guess? Have you filled him in on, I guess, our vision with everything?
The bare bones of it, mate, but I feel like maybe
let's put it this way, Silas. We're I don't know, you said you had some, mind interaction with BBMC back in the day?
Yes, when the Edgar situation was unfolding, Solomon and I took a trip down to Vespucci, and had met with you all briefly, and to be honest, really admired everything that you guys had going on there, in terms of organization, in terms of just true relationships, not just being a group of people that work together, but having some actual connection. I had been part of previous groups and gangs, if you want to call them that were certainly on the smaller side, but even with that increased intimacy, we're never really able to forge those connections, and more often than not felt like just a group of people that were trying to chase a bag together versus people that would actually shoot for each other, roll for each other, die for each other.
Well, Silas, you've spoken to the right guy about all of this, because essentially what we're doing here is, we'll very quickly get back to the point where we're the biggest MC in the city, but this time around, I've spent a lot of time away from that, I guess, type of lifestyle, I guess. After the whole fucking Rico happened, I got shipped back to Oz for 5 fucking years. And, I'll be honest with you, when I first came back, I was unsure if this was the life I kind of wanted to get back into, but, like some of the stuff you said, I got reminded of the camaraderie we had back then and why I, spent so much of my time building that back in those days. And, well, this time around, we're establishing a lot stronger of a foundation and going, even further beyond what we thought was possible back then. And from what Solomon's been saying, it seems like it may be something that would be right up your alley in terms of helping us develop that.
Yeah, that kind of vision is definitely one that I can get behind, and one that I would love to contribute to in any way possible, and just try to create something that will leave a lasting mark on everyone else.
You know much about MC lifestyles? And any reading before?
Can't say I do personally. I've never personally been a part of one, but I've observed some of the practices from a few years back, but have never really been too embedded.
Well, essentially, the reason why, I guess to reference BBMC again, the reason why we were able to, you could see it immediately that we were beyond just a bunch of dickheads hanging out to get a fucking bag was because, my fucking sister. Sis, can I call you back? I'm fucking...
You should have just told me, asshole.
I literally told you he was... Okay. Anyway. Sorry, it's my sister. I gotta answer that. That's probably the only person I'll interrupt a meeting for. The reason why we were able to establish that so thoroughly back then is because when you become a part of this, it's not just... you know, oh, you help us out. Oh, we see if you work out whatever. It's if you dive into what we're trying to build here, there's no real going back in a sense. And what I guess Solomon has talked to you a bit about is, you know, you're kind of approaching this in the very early stages of what we're trying to build, and honestly, probably the best time to be involved in this because I've established a squad that's helping me develop the exact look and name and all that kind of stuff, but the early members that we want to bring into this are still going to help shape what the overall presence of, you know, the ADMC is going to be. And I guess, you know, if Solomon's, if you're as hyped up as Solomon makes you out to be, then, well, I think you could be a good asset in helping us build that, I guess.
I do appreciate that, and I'm also a firm believer that my actions will do the talking, and so hopefully there is opportunity for me to service this organization.
It's not about just servicing as well. Of course, from an early standpoint, of course, that's you know, what you're going to be looking at doing. But before you get involved in this, I want you to be thoroughly a part of the people involved as well, and you know, get a lot more face time with you know, the types of people that you'll be, you know, putting your fucking life on the line for. Because it's one thing to do jobs because you want it or you need the cash or whatever. But a lot of the time in this type of lifestyle, you're going to be putting your life on the line for somebody else purely because you share their blood and share their fucking cut, right? And that's one thing above all else that will be valued in this fucking club, is that you're willing to lay down your life purely because you've, I guess, you've set a fucking oath to what we're building.
Right.
The vision of what this is should supersede everything else. Just to give you an insight as to my goal with this, I want it so that if something may ever fucking happen to me and my untimely demise maybe a little bit, you know, earlier than what I anticipate, that this group will still exist and continue to operate in every fucking facet of this fucking city. DMCA was great and it was the largest MC back in the fucking day, but we were very narrow-minded in terms of how we did shit. We kind of made everybody that joined conform to a certain type of lifestyle. And the fact that we were able to get that big with everybody essentially being, you know, doing the exact same fucking thing, this time around we're branching out into a lot of different areas, and there's going to be a lot of different types of personalities that will still be able to function within what we're trying to build here. But there must be a core value that, you know, underlines everything. But, you know, that kind of stuff you can develop with time. But I just want to give you a small insight as to what, you know, you're kind of putting yourself into, I guess, you know, before even going any further.
I definitely appreciate that, and it's something I don't take lightly. And, you know, I've thought about the kind of organization I would love to be a part of. You know, all those years ago when I used to live here, it was, I had been a part of a few crews, like I had previously mentioned, but never really felt like it was real in a sense, where the connections were real, and I knew that I could fully trust these people and they could fully trust me, and they would lay down what they have for me the same way I would do it for them. But when I was given the brief picture about this from Solomon, this immediately sounded like what I was looking for when I joined those other crews and what I still am looking for now.
Okay. Well, Solomon, if this is, you know, somebody that you think would be a fit for this, the first thing you need to do is start getting him familiar with some of the other people that are going to be involved in this. Because before we can get to the, you know, the final process and all that, I want to make sure that you also just gel well with the type of people that you know, are accustomed to this type of life. Because, you know, you can say all this shit and be like, oh, I'm willing to do this, that, the other. But the reality is, at the end of the fucking day, if there are people that you just cannot function with, the rest is going to be irrelevant, because that's always going to be playing on your mind. You need to make sure that, you know, you gel well with the rest of the fucking crew before going any further. Make sense?
I hear you there. Yeah. Would love to get some FaceTime with all the other members and just start to get my name out there.
Yeah.
Although we got to be careful with that, because if you're seen around too
yeah, fair
openly,
point,
you're
fair
gonna fuck what you're doing up north.
Who is this?
Who's
What?
what?
Oh, you said too open. Oh, I hear.
Yeah,
you.
Oh, yourself,
If you're
yeah,
seen
no, he makes a
hanging
good
around
point,
with
yeah.
us too openly.
No, absolutely.
It could easily negative. If it's very clear that up north, for whatever reason, they're looking down at us in a very weird fucking way, and why I don't know. But if they've done any research as to, you know, who we hang around with, and you're suddenly seen hanging around us at the same time as trying to get in up there, that puts you at a degree of risk that we don't want. So obviously, you know, it's important that you get to know more of the people who are going to be part of this, but in a way that doesn't compromise what you're doing for us up north.
Solomon's pretty tapped in with that kind of shit, so I'll kind of leave it with him to decide how to kind of, you know, get any kind of FaceTime with other people, I guess. We're still very early into, you know, deciding on exactly who these first people are. Obviously, we have a lot that want to get fucking involved, but we're just kind of taking our time right now just to make sure that, you know, these first few guys are gonna, you know, be there.
Right. I mean, as you should. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Tell you what. Send me I think my number's still on the yellow page. Send me a. Well, I don't know if you want to fucking. Actually, that's not.
Besides, when you're around, you're normally around quite late on, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. It's just Barry in the
mirror
yellow
up
page.
quite nicely.
Just send me a text with your full name and I'll save your number.
Here, for the sake of remaining a little anonymous, I'll give you a call here.
Yeah, sorry.
Just to cover our bases. And yes, to that point, FaceTime would certainly be behind closed doors kind of thing while I continue to gather some info up north.
Sounds good. Yeah. All right. Easy. Yeah. Just I think Solomon will obviously still be your main point of contact, so just kind of keep me updated with that shit, and we'll slowly start getting you introduced to some people and see you know, see if that's something you want to go deeper into.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Easy as.
Banging.
Bosh.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Easy as. All right. I gotta go talk to little Cap.
Cap.
Yep.
Are you bringing Cap? You doing the Cap thing now?
I mean, yeah, you can be there for it if you want.
If that's all right. I'd love to be.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Figure out a way home for Silas, and I'll give Cap a call.
It's his car.
Well then, yeah. Well, you sorted it. What do you think of Silas, chat?
Hello, Barry.
Hello. What's your ping?
My ping is...
where are you at? I'll come pick you up.
I'm in a tow truck. Drop me off here. Drop me off at Big Rock. Here we go. I'm at the rock by the road. No, I'm Death Rock.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me ping you.
My ping is 689. Alright, I'll be there soon, right?
Alright, bye.
I like that. The first thing you can always tell with people that are into that kind of shit is if they allow you to text them or not. If he said, "Oh yeah, just text me," I would have been like,
thinking.
"Oh, okay, you're a bit open with that." But that's good that
No,
he's
when I said he was one of the best, I was not fabricating that in any way, shape, or form. He's genuinely shit hot.
Yeah, I like that. Alright, I'm gonna pick up Cap and I'll can you give me keys to this and I'll pick him up and I'll bring him back here. And then you guys can stand here all intimidatingly and I'll be like, oh my god, look.
It looks like Cora's now awake as well, so.
Alright, sweet. It's gonna
Conversation
be
day.
One of those days, yeah.
Conversation day.
Holy fuck, it's gonna be a conversation day. Jesus Christ. Okay, just buckle in, chat. It's gonna be a lot of convos, but once we establish these, we can really start going fucking ham, so hopefully you guys don't mind us talking to everyone, because it's really good for development. Like, it's fucking, you know. Also, thanks everyone for coming back to the stream, by the way, even after we restarted the stream. I appreciate you guys coming back and all that kind of stuff. It's always annoying when I have to restart because of tech issues, so. Okay, so here's what we need to start writing down is people we've actually spoken to that we've offered an invite to. So far it's Shang, Lil Cap's about to get one, Winston, Ziggy, and I guess kind of half Silas, but it's not a full invitation really. It's more so I just kind of want to gauge a bit more with Silas because I don't really know him that well yet. And Pigeon. So we need to write that down somewhere just so I don't forget. Actually, it should more be like people that have said yes. So I guess right now it's Shang, Ziggy. Lil Cat will probably say yes immediately. I'd be very surprised if he says otherwise. The others, I think it's kind of like unknown what their reply is, right? So, and obviously Finn as well. Yeah, I guess you could put Finn there. Oh man! All right, let me get some water chat before God, I'm gonna need water for all these fucking combos. God. I think Sis is gonna be mad at Barry, but it was just kind of like bad timing with that call. I think Sis was annoyed that Barry didn't say that Ziggy wanted to get involved, but she literally called as Ziggy said yes. Like, up until that point, we were still unsure. So, I think it's just bad timing. Hello, your Vulba is here.
Und hello.
Und Vulba. Cap, we got it.
What?
We gotta, what's with the, sideburns, Cap? You're looking...
What sideburns?
Well, like your side of your hair.
Oh, no, it's just a hat. It's just a hat.
Oh, it's like you're missing chunks there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Just a lot of
Just
hair.
making sure, you know,
up.
just...
age is
No
not hitting
lag.
me yet.
Yeah,
you know,
Cray, it
so
was
it's
just
fine.
the part of the city was just fucked. I think there was just a lot of people in one area. So it wasn't my
I just
PC
want
at
to
all.
let
It
you
was
know
literally
that
just
I
the
took an
fucking
edible
server.
about 2 hours ago and I've been blasting through space, so...
Took an anvil?
No. What? What did I say?
What did you say?
No, I don't know what I said.
I don't know what you said either.
I said I took an edible about 2 hours
edible.
ago, so I'm...
Okay.
Yeah, so I said I'm blasting through space, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just, you know, so in case I, zone out over here and they just snap your fingers at me and I'll come back to life.
That's fine. Yeah, this won't take too long. How you been? What are you doing? Towing?
Yeah, I was just hanging out with Faye and them.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I've been alright, bro. I've been working on this record label with SK and OTT and them.
Oh shit.
Making some advancements, I guess, but it's a little bit of a standstill right now. But a lot of big money. A lot of big money.
Big money moves. Okay. You haven't asked me to be on a feature yet, but that's alright.
Listen, I feel like I tried.
Yeah, just the schedules are probably, you know.
Yeah.
We can talk about it later. My guys can call your guys about it.
Yeah. That's just me. I don't have any guys.
Yeah, my people will talk to your people about it.
Yeah, I don't have any people. I'm independent still, so. Hello.
Hey. I'm gonna drink some water before I talk. Jaded Hopeful, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, dude.
Shoddy. Hear me now.
Louis, thanks
Hear
for
me
the
now.
30 munch. Get it. All right, remind me, Cap, where did we last leave off when I spoke to you about anything, I guess, group related?
I mean, that was weeks ago now, I think.
What was the last thing I said to you about it that you remember?
I don't really remember. Last I heard, it was that merge thing.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
fuck
that's
that.
far.
No,
That's far back. Yeah.
yeah, they can. They're doing a whole. I don't know what they. I don't even think they know what the fuck they're doing. All right, cool. Well, look, Cap. The reason you're here is because I want to talk to you. I guess a bit more about the vision of what we have planned with the group. I guess.
Okay.
We are recreating an MC, obviously. We have a name to it now as well as I guess a bit more than that. I guess we're at that point.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
The MC name is going to be called Already Dead MC, or ADMC for short. The TLDR for reasoning for that name is obviously a lot of us have a lot of experiences with death in the past, and I feel as though it's natural that death will always be a part of what we fucking do in this city. And you know, I like to think that I probably said to you a long time ago, Cap, that you know, when BBMC, there would be no no version of this city that I would exist when BBMC was gone, because I would be dead. And a part of that is still true. Physically, I'm obviously still here, but when BBMC got fucking recoed, I'll be honest with you, Cap, a part of me did fucking die with that club. And it's the reason why I, you know, when I was gone for 5 fucking years, you know, I probably could have returned to LS sooner. But, you know, I was unsure if that was even me anymore, because part of me was gone. And when I first came back, I've probably said to you before as well, but I'll be honest, I wasn't even sure if, you know, I was even going to remain in Los Santos, let alone rebuild an MC. But, you know, when I ran into yourself and started running into some of the old crew, I kind of remembered why I got into it in the first place. And, well, I realized that while a lot of us have changed a lot over the years, a lot of us also still have part of us that's still the same and still has the same ambition and drive of building something and leaving our mark on this fucking city. And well, I think it's time we start making steps towards that. Irish here is my VP that I've decided I want as my right-hand man to help, I guess, establish all this, along with Solomon, TJ, and Edbert. I guess all 5 of us make up what we like to call the first 5. These are people that I put together to help me establish the initial vision of what this is, you know, name and look and all that kind of stuff. But we're at a point now where there's a lot more we need to do in terms of building. And for that, it's not just going to be a decision with us. I need people that have had the experience before, like yourself, of what that kind of lifestyle is and what it takes to be in a fucking MC, let alone an MC that's, you know, run by yours fucking truly. It's probably a little different experience compared to like something like the Lost or the fucking Neon Tigers, but, you know, I like to think we do things our own way. And well, I tasked each of them to find people that they want to bring in as those first members. And Lil Cap, you're one of my first people that I want to bring in to this, or at least offer an invitation to join, because I think even just briefly kind of you know, running back into you, and even the small amounts of time we've spent in the city together, I can still see that I still see that drive in you, and I still think that the vision we're building here aligns with a lot of what you want to achieve in this city. And I want to make sure this time around that there will be those of us that, I guess the way you can see it is the club's going to be breaking up into a loud and quiet portion. There's still going to be a lot of us that are going out there, getting the fucking name out there, being the public image of what the ADMC will be. But then there's also those that, you know, while still representing the club, are a bit more discreet in terms of who knows what, you know, who, what, where, why, how, whatever. And I guess it's different from BBMC because it allows for a different type of lifestyle for those that want to be a bit more discreet but still want to contribute to the overall fucking goal of this fucking club. And well, I think honestly, I think you could blend into either one of those, but I see more as someone that personally is fine with being known as a part of this fucking group and being out there with the fucking boys, getting the fucking name out there. But you know, it also allows again for different types of people to get involved, and that's what I want this time around. Is I want people to get involved in this, but not feel like it eats up 99% of their fucking life. You know, people still need to exist in the city. They still need to interact with others, go explore the city, have your friendships, have your family, whatever. But know that you've got a home to come back to, you know, when everything's said and done. And I know you were around a long time back in those days as well. And I think a big issue with the city was when people kind of grouped up, they kind of formed this like bubble. And there are definitely benefits to that, and I think there are ways that can be utilized. But I don't want that being... I don't want someone's entire existence feeling like it has to be within what we're creating. I still want people to have those outside relationships, still exist outside of the club. But when it's time to represent the club, you represent the fucking club. When we want to be seen, we are fucking seen. You know? When we wear the fucking cuts, you know, everybody fucking knows. But, you know, when it's just fucking little cat walking around in a little fucking, you know, suit jacket, whatever. Oh, it's a little cat. Yeah, I still want you to be seen as yourself, as well as part of what we're building. And I don't want to disrupt that. So.
Is this where I'm supposed to speak?
Sure.
I'm making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, it's an honor to have been put into consideration and or thought, or many thoughts, preferably late at night.
Just like me, for real.
2:30 to 3 a.m. in bed, half naked, after a shower. Okay, and yeah, I'd be honored to run it back.
Okay. Do you know why we're here, Cap?
Yes, you're wait, right here in this location.
Mm-hmm. This is the place I want it to be built out of. This is what will be known as the Boneyard, or just the Yard. Either or.
Bone Zone.
Or the Bone. I guess the Bone Zone is.
Let's never call it that. Let's never.
Well, it's too late. No, don't. Now that you've said that, people are going to call that probably more than often. So now
it's the Bone Zone, bro.
Yeah. Look, I don't give a fuck what it's called. This is where we will be building this MC. If you'll follow me, the reason why I like this place so much is, number one, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, and I think it has a lot of character, just like what we want. But two, it also has a lot of components that I think we always wished for back in the day with BBMC. I mean, especially with a fucking garage, you know? It's, I think this screams fucking, you know, muscle car club, like... I think it's what we always wanted back in the day, but could never really quite get there. And I think the reason for that is because, you know, the old club forced people in a certain life. And again, I'd be lying if I said I'm not waiting for the fucking moment to get back on a big fucking job to go do some crazy shit. That will very much still be a part of what this is, but it won't be forced upon every single member. I want to utilize people for what they want to do, not what I want to do. That was an old mindset that Dundee used to have with the club, kind of forcing everyone into that life. And sure, it works to a certain extent, and we were still able to build to what we were. But this time around, I mean, we're essentially starting with that and building from that. So I think this time around, it's not just Vespucci we're taking over; it's the entire fucking city. You know, I want to get to a point where people can't fucking avoid us, whether they know it or not. So.
Yeah, I agree.
You want to see what we're kind of working on in terms of the patch?
Yeah, sure.
Send you a text. Wait, do I still have it? God, my fucking mouse curses on it. God damn it. Take a look at that. So that is an RPG scythe, by the way. That is a scythe made out of an RPG. Still early days, whatever. But yeah, we're actually that might even be. Which one did I send you? That might even be an older one. Oh no, it's pretty close to updated. But
that I mean, that looks fucking good. That looks really good.
That was all Finn, by the way. So Finn's working on some stuff.
Of course, it's Finn. Yeah.
Yeah, we're still kind of working on shit. So this is something that if you want to get involved in, you can even help with the ideation or whatever. But yeah, that's essentially going to be what people will see us as the fucking grim motherfucking Reaper bitch.
All right.
So and this is where it'll be. Outside of that, I mean, you know a lot already about MC life, so there'll be some things that change, but a lot of the stuff, there's some traditional stuff, MC stuff that will remain the same, but outside of that, you kind of know what to expect.
So I assume new handbook and everything.
Oh yeah, no, and that'll be something that once you're blooded in, you'll be able to help us craft. That's something I want the input of everybody on.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, just to say what this is a invitation to the club up until you are blooded in, and that's even something we're working on now, exactly how people are blooded in, because it will be different to how it was in the BBMC, just to keep it fresh, something that means even more. Up until that point, you still have the choice to walk away. If you decide out of nowhere that this life isn't for you anymore, I want you when you receive that call in a few days from now, whenever it is, to say come meet me here, and you do what you got to do to finalize your position in this club, that you're ready for it and you understand what you're getting yourself into. So even though I know you're keen and you've said yes, I just want to make sure that in that time you still think that this is what you truly want and you want to be a part of the what's going to be the biggest fucking group in this city.
Of course.
Just make sure that you're ready to fucking handle that, number one. So but yeah, everybody that we're bringing in will be brought in as a blooded in member to start, and then obviously same policy as back in the day. I'm still in the mindset of I like putting people in places that are needed, and I think there will be a lot of titles that are going to be needed this time around with this amount of people. We'll be able to utilize a lot more. But, I want to take a bit of time to make sure that people still want what they wanted back in the day or whatever. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with things.
That's fire, man. I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Outside of that, there's a few names that I've already received an invitation like yourself, but we're still kind of solidifying who we want as that core starting group, and then we'll, the old process, hang around prospect, go from there. So, we will be, obviously there's no, what do you call someone that sews things? What is that? What is a sewer? Anyone know? Anyone have a grandma? Sewist?
You talking about a tailor?
A tailor? There's no fucking tailors in this city, right? At least at the moment. So it is going to be some time before we can get a tailor to get these actual cuts. But in the meantime, if you go through the old fucking Binko bin, there is still a black denim MC cut that's there, and that's what we're going to be, claiming for the time being. Once we finalize everything here, and once everyone's blooded in, you'll have the opportunity to rep that when you feel needed. But obviously, I don't want it seen the same way as back in BBMC where you feel like you have to wear it all the fucking time. Like, you wear your cut when you want to be seen as part of that MC. So at the start, I don't imagine, a lot of people fucking repping it. But if we see other people rocking that thing, they take it off or we slice their fucking throat. That's just the reality. Nobody else will be wearing black denim MC cuts in this city once we've established ourselves. Same way we had it back in the day. Except, I guess, back in the day it was denim as a whole, but...
the Grim Reaper just grabbed up Solomon.
Yeah, that tends to happen, so... Something to also be wary of, but yeah. Also, as well, I want to get your opinion on the gauntlet at Mosley's. So there's a few muscle cars in there, but that's the one that kind of caught my eye, and I think that would be a sick fucking club car, to be honest.
I mean, you remember back in the day, bro? I was driving the Gauntlet you know, towards the end before I got fucking deported. But the Gauntlet is soft spot for me, you know.
Yeah.
It's a good car.
This time around, it's not going to be, you know, in terms of club car itself, it will be a single car because that looks a lot fucking cooler than, you know, a bit of a mixed match. So this time around, it will be Gauntlet, fucking black the fuck out. Like, it looks fucking sick.
Yeah.
So, yo, Finn.
Hey, what's going on?
Good. Just talking to Lil Cap at the moment.
Oh yeah. Oh, yo, I got a rumor. Word on the street. Pigeon's working at Senior Buns these days. It's like he's hit rock bottom. He's flipping
Jesus
burgers
Christ.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like he went from a drug and gun shipment kingpin working with fucking international fucking smuggling rings and shit. Now he's flipping burgers, man. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to rethink that whole
we're working
poach
on it,
the
don't-
bird.
Yeah, don't worry about
And
that.
then he said apparently that we're gonna get real close pretty soon. But I don't know. I'm not into sharing with TJ.
Okay.
He's gonna choose either me or him. So I'm not really a part of
We'll see how
that.
it goes. All right, let me finish this chat with thing. But yeah, give me a buzz in a bit. We'll
Yeah,
go from there. All
sure
right.
thing. I'll call you in like 10.
Yeah, no, it's
All right,
good.
laters.
But yeah. I guess I'm fine with telling you now, but so far the people that have received an invite are actually I won't say until they have said yes, because there's a lot that are insta yes, but some obviously that are newer want to take a few days to think about it. But
Yeah.
you'll know soon. But a lot of the obviously the old crew and stuff, and a lot of new faces that you'll see.
That's good.
Yeah, we're starting off strong this time, Cap. We're hitting the fucking, once we kind of solidify a few more people, we're gonna hit the fucking ground running. There will be a new house
we
that
go
we're gonna
loud?
well, the people that are loud will be loud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Like, that's what I'm saying is that's another thing you want to think about is what kind of, I guess, side you find yourself on. Do you prefer, you know, being more of the Solomon
I'm
side?
loud
where
as
it's-
shit, bro. I'm
Well,
the
then there you go.
loudest cunt in the
You'll be
room.
with me then about.
Yeah.
There'll be different things that we kind of, I guess, specify for kind of each side. You know, one side will be kind of responsible for certain things or whatever. It's just kind of loose, but it's just not to compromise people that have a certain way of.
Yeah, I
living,
think it's
you
a
know?
good structure. Yeah.
So we're gonna like properly like have that. So like even stuff when it comes like, you know, what happens if someone rolls up and you're hanging out with, you know, 3 loud guys and 3 quiet guys, how that kind of looks if they fucking shoot whatever, all that kind of shit. Just so everyone's on the same page with that. But yeah, man, it's yeah, we're hitting the ground fucking running, and it's looking like we're gonna fucking. Once we get our hands on some certain shit, especially some fucking guns again, my god, the city won't know what the fuck to do. So it won't be long, but.
Dude, Benji called me. He was like, "Are you gonna be a criminal?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am."
Yeah.
Do you need a computer? I'm selling you a computer. Computer, do you want a computer right now, bro?
Oh my god.
Like, this guy was like, "I have the key to your whole crime life right here." Like, fucking, he was really pitching it. He was really pitching. I was like, "No, I don't have one. Sorry, bro. My bad.
Yeah.
I don't want one either. I'm good."
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. We're probably gonna have a completely just separate house, by the way. So I still want to keep that one on the south side, but once we kind of form this, we're probably gonna all put our efforts towards getting another property. Number one, just because it'll be good to have another property, but number two, it'll probably go under like Solomon's name or some shit. So if people search up my name and say, you know, we start being louder and people start knowing about ADMC, whatever, they search up my name, see that I got this house, you know, most people instantly be like, oh, this is where they kind of do their shit, whatever. But in reality, you know, it'll be elsewhere under a different name, and I'll probably just have it so I have a key and not a key holder of the house, so that it doesn't even show up on my, you know, MDW. That's another thing we'll probably consider is I'll probably make all of the loud guys be a key holder of our first house, so that anyone that tries to do research on us thinks that that's kind of where we operate everything, and then, you know, realistically we have a separate place where we actually, you know, do that shit. So.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
But yeah, work on that. Sweet. All right, cool. That's all I want to bring up for now. So I'll let you fucking enjoy your fucking edible or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fucking exciting times, boys.
Oh, very much is.
A new era
Yeah.
awaits.
Solomon die? Is he just fucking?
I don't know.
Is Solomon good, chat? Did he crash or something? Is he coming back?
The Bone Zone.
Zone.
Let me put it in context, right? We're in a shootout. PD. We just wiped PD. Back to the bone zone. Back to the bone zone. You know what? It's a good one. Come on, man.
It's
It's gonna
pretty
grow
good.
on
I
you.
can't lie. Yeah, it's gonna.
Go back to the bone zone now.
Okay.
You know, fucking.
Oh, that's gonna be a call.
And then we get to fucking bone zone. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Just
okay.
in the shed, just fucking boning.
Everything went down. Ah, shit. That's
No. What's that?
We'll work on it
probably
here.
so.
Let me. You need to live
Alright,
somewhere. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just go back to the apartments.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, this place has 2 gates that kind of open up as well. So you know, think longevity-wise, we could turn this place into a fucking palace. You know, it's pretty fucked now, but
Yeah.
you know, we could maybe open up those fucking warehouses, fucking set up a fucking you know, Benson's Back Alley Motors next door, or a mechanic. You know, a lot of room for you know, growth, which is why I like that area so much, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh yeah, you have no idea what we're working on, Cap. Trust me, this is bigger than what you even think now. So we're
All right.
yeah, we're working on shit. So you just gotta let us cook a bit. But look, yeah, think about it for a bit. You obviously I'll speak to you before then the next few days, but you'll get a call about a time and a place, and you know, it'll be time to blood yourself in. So
All right.
Yeah.
once we solidify all that shit.
Who asked, Finn?
So is our saying gonna be till death do us apart?
What's up?
Well, it's like, you know, if
just kill
someone tries to fuck you up, right? They're hanging you by your fucking legs. It's like, what are you gonna do, bitch? I'm already dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you remember how we said
We'll
like
talk to you afterwards.
Bondi till I die, right?
Well done. Yeah,
okay.
got
Well,
it.
death to us part sounds like you're getting fucking married. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I
of
was
course.
about to say,
We're in blood married, kind of.
okay, we'll
That's
work on that. You're the lyricist guy. You figure that out. Okay, you figure out the sayings.
yeah.
You figure out a good saying.
I'm
that
going to
isn't
bed.
that. All right. No.
I'll catch you on the road.
Later.
Oh my.
Oh man. Yeah, we need a new cool saying, chat.
Need food? You probably need food.
Yes, let's go.
Do you want to keep banging these out, or
I mean,
Whatever.
fuck it, may as well.
you got Cora and Faye are the other 2 that I know are around?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else is around.
Yeah. Let's see this. Hi,
Get
Dad.
food first, so you don't. Oh my god.
Are you able to get me like 2 meals or some shit? I gotta be in my head a sec.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Hello.
Bold.
Thanks.
Oh, that is kind of fun to do. I'm allowed to do that, chat, because I'm bold IRL. I'm allowed to. That's our word. Aquila, thanks for the 23 months, dude. Appreciate it. Honeycomb, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Oh, Faye and Cora. Okay. Damn, chat. We about to go. Let me message Solomon, see if he's. Oh, exciting fucking times. Ed mentioned his 3. I don't remember. What do we do with Kyber, chat? I feel like our last conversation, he made it seem like group stuff is not what he wants to do. Like, I guess we have another convo with him, but it just doesn't seem like that's what he wants. So, like, I'd still love for Kyber to be involved, but it just... He's worried about the whole bubble thing, but that's, I don't know, that's really not what's gonna happen this time around, but... Yeah. Oh, I had an internet outage. addressed him what the vision is. Here's the problem though, it's so hard. Like, I feel like sometimes when I give people the vision, they're like, sweet, I got it. Like, but then others are like, I don't know, this, that, the other, like, and then like 50 different like worries. It's like, I don't know. It's hard. There's only so much I can like show to somebody before it's made. The rest, it's like you need to experience it. You need to just trust me that this is going to be something you want. But again, Barry's very much in the mindset where he's not going to make decisions for people. He's going to tell them what has been set up, and if they go for it, they go for it. If they don't, they don't. But yeah. See if he's awake, actually, because he would be someone we want to talk to today. I kind of want to do that solo, though. Let's see. Let's see. I know he had a lot of worries with the whole Dundee shit, but like, I don't know. It's really a non-issue. You know, Dundee's not involved in the shit anymore, so it's whatever. People can still hang out with him. No one gives a fuck. Like, people can still. I really want to make an effort this time to disconnect, you know, people from the cut. I'm gonna make it a thing where, like, I think I'll make Barry act a little differently when he's got the cut on versus when he doesn't. You know what I mean? Because it's like you're talking to, you know, the leader of Already Dead when he's got the cut on. When Barry's chilling in his fucking flannel, you know, you get a bit more of the goofier side, right? I think that's a good way of doing it, because then people kind of feel like, you know, they've got that separation. If I don't have the cut on, I'm like a different person almost, you know? And that's how it should be, I think. Because that's kind of how it probably is IRL. You know? Like, I'm sure IRL, these MC there's no way these MC dickheads are fucking walking around, you know, gangbanging all day. They probably have fucking office jobs. You know? So it's like, when they're at work and they're doing this shit, you know, they're fucking Larry. But when they're, you know, when they're with the fucking club, it's like, oh, I'm the fucking road captain, bitch, you know, whatever. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Yeah, like Batman. Like Batman. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Like Batman. Office by day, meth run by night. Yeah. The only MC person I knew sold drugs. And you can still do that. You can still do that.
Classic. Oh my, okay, you unlock it.
I can't.
Okay.
Alright, I think Solomon's having head issues, but he might be back.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess pick your fucking next target, mate.
Is there anyone else besides that as well? Are you forgetting anybody, or?
Not today. I mean,
Okay.
I still want to chat with Kaiba. I don't know if there'll be a level of, like, inviting yet. I just want, like, the last convo I had with him, I don't know, he kind of gave the thing that he just doesn't want to be involved in that, and I don't know. I think he's holding on to everything that was done in BBMC and thinking that it's going to be the exact same. It's going to be, where it's like, it really isn't, you know, like, when you're wearing the cut, you're allowed, and if you don't want to be, like, I'll say, Irish, like, yourself and I and the rest of the people that consider themselves loud, we'll be doing probably a lot of different things to what people that, you know, want to be a little bit quieter, right? It's like, we'll be fucking out there, getting the fucking name out there, you know, people will see us as the fucking face, but it still gives room for people that still want to have their life separately to that. It's like, when you're not wearing the cut, it's like, you're just who you are, right? It's, I don't know.
I mean, the main thing I've heard is that he doesn't want to be, you know, shackled down by being in a group, right? But all you said constantly is that will not happen, right?
And it's up to them. It's up to them to decide how they want to do that. If they don't want to be known as a part of a group, and they think the only way to do that is just not being a part of the group, then that's on them. You can be a part of a group and not known purely as that, right? You know. Mr. K is still known as Mr. K outside of CG. Of course, that's still something he's a part of, but, you know, it's like, you can still kind of separate that, and if that's something people want, then they just gotta know how to do that. And I feel like now more than ever, this club provides opportunities to do that. Yes.
No, I 100% agree. I mean, like, we can have the best person, whatever, literally the best driver, the best hacker, the best whatever. But if they don't
Barry
wanna be in the
projecting his
club,
own
then we'll
idea of
never
what
have the
Kyber
best.
is thinking? No, we
Right,
literally
they'll
had a
never get
2-hour
the best
conversation
version
with
of them. So if
Kyber
he
where he
doesn't want
said
it,
all of
then
this. So it's not
that's
it's
just
not
it, right?
projecting.
That's just on
It's
him.
stuff that Kyber literally said to Barry.
Which sucks, but you know, you can't. If someone's bedded in their ways, then they've got a thing in their mind about it. But
He straight
it's
up was
definitely
like,
still
I
worth
don't
the
know if I
talk
want to
and,
do group stuff because
you know,
I don't want to
maybe
be
you can
seen
pull
as
out
the
of it
group.
and see what you want to actually make. So
Yeah, I'll have a convo with him and go from there.
yeah.
Your food?
I gave you food. I literally bought you food. It's in the glove box.
Oh.
Right. What's up with Cora?
Cora.
Give me 1 second.
Cora. Let him go see if they come back. Oh yeah, no. If he's like, oh, I don't really want to do group stuff, then, hey, no worries. That's like, we're not gonna stop building what we're doing, hoping that somebody that I want to be involved in it changes their mind. You know, if we speak to him, he's like, not for me. Hey, no stress. We can still hang out. We can still do jobs, whatever. We still have the other house. You know, the other house is still gonna get used for shit. It's just not gonna be used at the level that
It's on our way.
the group house is gonna be. You know. Has Faye been invited yet? What has she decided?
I'll check if either TJ and Ed are awake.
I don't think TJ or Ed are, so it might be best just to send him an email. Does chat get an invite? No. I'm genuinely curious what Pigeon is going to say. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of 50-50 right now. I hope Pigeon wants to get involved, but, you know, there's obviously a lot of stuff he wants to do, so. We'll see. We'll see if he wants to be poached. Allow the poaching to commence. Yeah, Pigeon being a part of it would be huge. Not that it's already not gonna be huge, but it would be even huger. 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 Missing someone big. Who should be a part? Who? Who am I missing? Any other poaching from outside the club considering? I think Solomon's got a few big ones. I'd be curious to see what I don't know. I've always loved hanging out with Malachi. I don't know. I think Barry might talk to Malachi about that kind of shit. I don't know. I think Mao would be fucking sick to have in the club, but who knows? Yeah, Malachi was always good vibes, and he's just he's great on jobs and shit as well. Junior, we haven't. I don't even think we've run. I think we ran into Junior once since we came into the new city. So, Rue, as in like BBMC Rue. Oh, I mean, she'll definitely be a part of it. I reckon. I'd be very surprised if not. So, I would be very surprised. Dude, you know what's gonna be funny, chat? Like, one day, we're all walking around this, the next day, all of these cuts are just gonna emerge out of nowhere. It's gonna be so funny. I really hope the gauntlet becomes available soon, because I'm gonna be honest, if the choice is between buying 2 gauntlets or buying a house, I'm probably gonna say we get the gauntlets just so we can start, you know, like repping the cars around the city kind of thing. I think image-wise, it would be really good to get the cars almost first. Internet dickheads robbing me of RP. I know. Sorry, dude. we're chilling. It's no stress. Just talking to Cora and Faye. Yeah, I fucking hate internet issues, I'll be real. I cannot fucking stand them. What color scheme are you going for? Yeah, I'll show you. I can't leak the Discord, but I will. So I'll show you all the variations we have, chat. I think everyone likes the. Some people like the gray. I don't know. I kind of like the. I think the orange just provides a nice contrast. Yeah, let me show you. Hold on. So this is just blue, white, gray, black, I guess. And you've got all grayed out. I'm not really a fan of this. I think it gets too washed out. So I'm just going to cut that out. So it's pretty much between this and this. You know what I mean? You got to remember as well, there's going to be like the... I want to see what it looks like with the rockers as well. I like it with open mouth. Oh shit. Look at the open mouth after.
Hello.
Hello, Cora.
What? What's up?
Well, a lot of things have been moving forward. I don't know how much Irish has spoke to you about stuff, but
Bazza.
actually, what have you said to Cora thus far about anything?
Not a whole lot, honestly.
VP.
Bazza.
Well, that, yeah,
Okay,
I
okay,
did
so you, okay, I wasn't sure if... Yeah,
I
you
did
were
let
at the
that slip,
fucking
yeah.
dock when we spoke, right? I barely remember because it was fucking weeks ago at this point. Well, yeah, I mean, as you already know, we're looking to... Well, I say looking to. We are rebuilding an MC. Obviously, this time around, it's a little... Oh, there's Solomon. This time around, it's obviously a little different because of what happened all those fucking years ago. And, well, I think it's time that we start taking the steps needed to, I guess, push that, you know, further beyond, I guess. And one of those steps is the name, which we've decided on. The new MC is going to be called Already Dead MC, or ADMC for short. I've said this a million times in Irish, and Solomon will hear me say it a million more times, but you know, you were involved in the BBMC back in the day. The reason for it, obviously, just loosely, is because you know how much a lot of us have had, I guess, an involvement in death in some kind. And you know, I said a long time ago that if BBMC died, I would die with it. And while physically I'm still here, I still think that the former is true, partly in the sense that I think a part of me truly did die when BBMC was recoed and fucked into the dirt, because you know, when we first had those chats, I guess my mindset was kind of restarting the BBMC, and it's just something I couldn't let go of if I was going to come back into this life, that the only way to do that would to be to force, you know, the recreation of what was. And I think in reality it just wouldn't have made any fucking sense. And now I think it's time to carve our own path. And obviously, you know, Irish is my VP that I've set up, along with Solomon to my right, and Edbert and TJ. We make up the first five, I guess, of the crew that they're going to help me set up the foundations. And well, I guess the next step in setting up those foundations is finding people that we want to be involved in, I guess, creating this. We want to bring people in as the first members that will help us decide certain things about how the club operates, what kind of policies we have, all that kind of shit. And I mean, to cut it straight to you, Cora, you're one of the people that we want a part of that crew. You proved yourself, obviously, back in the day, you know, time and time again. And even though it has been a long time since then, even the small times we've interacted, I can still see that there's a lot of drive in you to build something, you know, not only for yourself, but even greater than yourself, which is, I think, what all of us want. We want to leave our mark of not just our own name on this city, but a name that we can all take pride in and share together. And I think with ADMC, I think that's exactly what we can do. And the foundation we have now, and with how many people already want to get involved in this, I think starting with what we're going to start with is going to be huge in terms of enabling us to kind of get ahead of the fucking city and, you know, do whatever the fuck we want to. And a lot of the old vision, I guess, is still there, but a lot of it has changed. I guess this time around, you know, even though I became the leader of BBMC and ran it for, you know, longer than D himself did, I was still brought into it. It wasn't something that I made. The name was brought to me, everything was brought to me, and I just carried on that name. Whereas this time around, it's something that we're building from scratch. We're building together, and you know, we can make it into whatever the fuck we want instead of following in somebody's path, I guess. And Cora, the reason you're here is because all 5 of the first 5 have decided that your name is somebody we want a part of that, and they've all said yes to, I guess, extending an invitation for you to join or be involved, I guess, as a member of the ADMC.
Hell yeah. That name, I'm sorry, when you say already dead, it's like edgy as fuck, which is, it fits TJ and Edward so much, but and then you say ADMC, and I just think ADHD, and you know how most of the members have it.
Yeah, okay, well, okay, maybe it matches some of us in different ways, okay, so, you know, yeah, I'm sure TJ will probably be edgy as fuck and say already dead, but, you know, I'm probably, most of the time, I'm going to refer to it as ADMC, but, you know, it's, yeah. I don't have ADHD, I just get distracted. Okay, that is what ADHD is. Look, I'm just, a lot goes on. That's not my fault, okay? That's...
It's okay, you're the goldfish we all know and love.
Yeah.
I would absolutely be down for that.
Okay. Obviously, we're still working out the blooding in process. Because obviously even myself, Irish, and Solomon haven't blooded ourselves in. It's something we may even either do today or tomorrow. But the process will be a little different, but not in terms of, I guess, the way to get there, because that's what we're inviting you to, but just how officially it's done. You know, I think with a new club, we need a new way to bring people in. So you'll have a few days just to really make sure that this is the lifestyle you want to get back into. And you'll receive a call at some point, and you'll be asked to come somewhere, and you know, we'll get it done. Yeah, I'll explain, I guess, more of that further when the time comes. But yeah, I'll get more into that. But I guess just this time around, just to give you a little bit extra, is we want to make sure with BBMC, everyone was kind of forced into a certain lifestyle. In this climate of the city, it's very much possible to have people doing different things that still result in the club overall benefiting. That's not to say that we're not going to be seen publicly as, you know, crazy Australian, Irish, British, American cunts doing whatever the fuck we want. But there'll also be a lot of inner workings behind the scenes, I guess, that will allow us to achieve more than what a club that is purely seen as that can do. Which is why we'll have kind of, you know, a loud side of things and a... Quiet's the wrong word because they're still getting involved in shit, but we're still working out the terminology for it. But essentially people that can still get shit done without having to broadcast to the world that, you know, the ADMC, whatever. So that's also something I want you to think about, is what kind of life you want to live. If you're somebody that doesn't give a fuck who knows they're involved and is down for whatever fucking job, down to get the fucking... the name of the club out there, doesn't give a fuck about affiliation, whatever, then obviously you would fall more into like the loud side of things, like myself and Irish and, you know, say Edbert. Or if you kind of like to keep things a bit more low key, but, you know, if certain people know your connection, that's fine because you allow them to, and all that kind of stuff, and still getting involved in certain shit, you know, you'd fall more into like the Solomon camp, I guess. I know I use Solomon a lot, but it's just a a good example, because that's kind of what I see him as, you know, within this. Somebody that's not afraid to still get shit done, but, you know, isn't going to be like going up to every dickhead on the street being like, I'm ADMC, here's my cut, look at this, look at my fucking sick cut, you know? Yeah. This time around I want...
still wearing denim?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck leather. It's not.
That's gonna be an interesting change. I've only ever seen...
You know, it was weird. I thought he wouldn't fit it as well, but he somehow pulled it off. I don't... Yeah, you'll have to see it.
I'm blessed genetically to pull off just about anything.
Yeah, I thought that as well. I was like, there's no way, but then I saw it very briefly.
Yeah, I'm many things. Modest is not one.
No, you are not one. Nope. Not at all.
Polar opposite.
Well, as much as I'd want to argue that, he actually does pull it off. So.
Right? Yeah, I tried it on the other day, and both of them were like, "Oh no, you weren't wrong."
Yeah, it's you'll have to see it to believe it, but yeah, we'll look. Right now,
Even
there's
with
no
suit trousers.
there's no tailors right now. So once we are, you know, through this, we will. There are still some MC cuts available to us, so we're going to be, I guess, essentially claiming the black cuts to start, just to make it super simple, and then obviously eventually we can kind of, you know, have whatever colors, whatever. But just to keep it clean, we're going to be holding down the black denim cuts and going from there. Do you want to see what the first patch is potentially going to look like? Still quite early days for it, but I can show you what it looks like.
And question of where I would fit in, there's no way in hell I'm being anything less than loud.
All right, perfect. Yo, JT, I'm just finishing a chat with someone. Can I call you right back? Unless you're dying.
Yeah, of course, brother.
All right, cool.
No, it's fine.
All right, no, it's bye-bye.
I hacked my first chop last night. I was so happy.
Your first what?
Chop.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
chop,
one-shot
nice.
it,
Yeah,
even though I
I'm
was-
so
I
dog
was
shit
fucking
at it.
cooked.
Oh my god, I'm so.
I
I
was
type like
so
an 80-year-old man. Like it's fucked.
I got a once
something
and
both of you have in common.
I'm so bad at it.
Sorry.
Actually, he
Actually
did.
got
You
it.
do one? Yeah, you did one.
Yeah.
You got one?
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
very surprised.
Well, appreciate the vote of confidence. Thank you. Remember that for when you get spiked.
Right,
Sorry.
because I get spiked, right?
I mean, that's probably.
It happened one time ever
Definitely more
in
than
2.5
once.
years.
Definitely more than once. Definitely more than once.
Actually, no, I got spiked twice. I remember.
It's not a logo, chat. What do I
Once when
call it?
was
I'll just say
picking up
patch.
fucking Kaiba.
Wait, is this the right one? Okay, this is a shit photo of it. Hold on. Control, screen.
Also, would you really question? Of course, I'm gonna say it. I know you're a finger typer, Sean.
Show patch. Oh, you haven't seen it, Mags? Yeah.
Was the point
Oish.
is like.
That's it so far. I think we're still gonna add like a background and stuff, but it's definitely fucking getting there. I fucking love it. It's so cool.
I don't know about that one.
Okay. Let's see if you can see this.
I'd like to rethink my pick.
Wow. That's kind of rude.
Okay.
No, it's too late. Take it back.
There you go. See if that works. Still probably have some kind of background and stuff, and obviously the fucking. God, why do I keep not the kickers? The fucking. What are they fucking called? Why is it this single fucking word I can never remember? The rockers. Which is just the lettering above and below. What it is about that.
Wow, we really are going to be edgelords.
Yeah,
looks good,
kind
though.
of. Yeah, welcome to the MC life. You know, so. Trust me, there are a lot other edgier names that I immediately vetoed. At least this one, you know, Death is still cool, but if it was like, you know, the fucking, the Lords of the Fallen, you know, some shit like that, I would have fucking, you know. So, I think this is a good middle ground of,
Between super edgy like that and cock.
Okay,
gonna say,
yeah,
I'm
cock
surprised you
was,
didn't keep
cock, look, cock was too funny. It was...
You sounded so excited
There's
for cock
no
as well.
way I could stab somebody
was
saying,
so
don't fuck
excited
with
for cock.
cock.
Never seen anyone
Well,
so
I was just
for cock.
excited because it was finally a name that was something in the world, and I just...
True.
Okay, look, Cock can still be
Me and
the forbidden name for our crew that no one knows except us.
me and
Yeah.
Sean were working, and we literally just made cock jokes for like 2 hours.
Yeah, no,
straight.
that's what I mean. Imagine trying to fucking shank someone in the woods and being like, "Don't fuck with cock." You know, they would have been like, "What?"
You've been cock.
Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about? So, yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Look, most people just refer it to the acronym anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah. Oh, also the reason why we brought you here is because this is where we want to, I guess, establish ourselves. This is what we call the yard, or the boneyard, or the bone zone. Is what some people have been calling it. Most people just call it the yard, but you know. Other
That's
iterations.
probably what I'll end up calling it.
One person has called it the bone zone.
Two now,
two.
actually, sadly.
Who did I
actually,
miss calling it the bone
I'm
zone?
telling you, if you keep saying don't call it the bone
put money on
zone,
it.
more people will call it the bone zone. So
You're talking, especially if you're inviting a bunch of ex-BBMC. There's a reason people would always say ex-BBMC, or BBMC was like one big orgy. They're always horny.
Yeah, it's but look, yeah, you know, if feel free to take a look around, but yeah, it's got a garage here, a bunch of fucking doors we could eventually build out, clear up some of this fucking rubble. The reason why I like this so much is just because there's a lot of potential for growth here, and I see this being a fucking palace one day. And you know, it's nice to have fucking doors that give us a bit of privacy, so anyone fucking, you know, driving past.
Yeah.
Shit like that. You know, that
Well,
opens up the other
I
gate
was-
over there. So.
I always thought this area was interesting whenever I would come
Yeah,
here to,
I-
like, scratch shove his cars.
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago, and even back in the day, no one really utilized it. So I was like, why not take it for ourselves? So
I like it.
yeah,
It's gonna be, I think, a little questionable to hold down as far as if we ever get into a war.
oh yeah, we'll yeah, we can work it. That kind of stuff I'm not worried about. That's very easily
Yeah.
you know, trained on and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's
But
fine.
it's good.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, what will happen is yeah, in a few days you'll be called, and we'll go from there. But obviously, you know, we'll see each other in the meantime. But in terms of
Yeah.
club-related shit, yeah, there's a few minor things we're still figuring out. But then once we kind of do that and people get their cuts or whatever, then we can start getting your input on, you know, building shit outside of that. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Can't wait.
yeah, it's good to have you aboard, Cora. I think with when you see what we're cooking, I think you'll be even more thrilled to be a part of this. This will be bigger than what you can even fucking fathom. You know, BBMC, you know, still got to the biggest MC in Los Santos, but this time around it is going to be like, yeah, we're going a lot further beyond this time, especially involving ourselves in everything instead of just one side of life. Will allow us to a lot more. So
Hell yeah.
sweet. Okay. Yeah. In the meantime, just let me know if there's anything. We're still obviously going to have that other house or whatever, but I think once we solidify things, we're going to start either working towards getting like a few club cars to start, or a separate house. What do you think of the Gauntlet, by the way? I don't know if you've seen it in
The Gauntlet Hellfire.
Yeah,
it's kind of like that. Maybe next time you go
The
past
demon look like-
Mosley's, yeah, it looks like the
Yeah,
demon.
yeah.
I imagine that is an
was
all.
my club car.
Oh, well,
back
then there
in
you
the
go.
day.
I imagine that as an all
Yeah.
blacked out version of that as a club car. Obviously in the BBMC we had all separate ones. I love the idea of you know, everyone having their personal car, but their club car is all the same car. It'll probably be expensive as fuck, but you know, with all of us working towards shit, it won't be a problem. So
Black with. Are we sticking with blue as well?
yeah, I think like blacked out and then maybe like blue headlights or some shit could look fucking mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was just thinking too.
Yeah. Blue underglow.
I'd be good. The Gauntlet was one of the only muscle cars I actually liked.
Oh,
so.
then there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Old school isn't for everybody, but I think with this new age, I thought, yeah, everyone I've said to about the Gauntlet seems to fucking love it. So.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
gonna be the
nice
one.
car.
Yeah. All right, sweet. Yeah. We'll probably chat to a couple other people, but yeah, let me know if there's any questions or anything in the meantime. Of course, you know, up until you're blooded in, you have the choice to, you know, think or change your mind or whatever. I just want to really make sure that, you know, this is what you want to be a part of, because once you're in, you're in. Yeah, so, you know how it goes.
I guess the one question is, who else is being brought in?
So far, obviously, outside of myself, Solomon, Irish, Ebert, TJ. Obviously, Irish is VP, and then the other 3 as the High Command. Everyone else is going to be brought in to start with as a blooded-in member. And then obviously we can move people around which way or whatever. Same as what I used to say back in the day. Making sure that, you know, people are in positions that make sense. And I think this time around, there's going to be a lot more people. There's probably going to be a lot more roles that are going to be needed. But right now, the people that have been invited are Shang, Lil Cap, Pigeon, Winston, Faye's gonna be called after you, and I think Ziggy as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's a bit newer to this lifestyle, but you know, I think his other traits will make up for his lack of knowledge, and I think the knowledge side can very much be taught over time. So, oh, and Finn, of course. Finn is also.
Finn, yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why, any of those names, you feel uncertain about stuff?
No. Those are good names.
Outside of that, we're still figuring the others, but yeah, before you get blooded in, you'll know everybody that's involved, you know what I mean? So we'll have like a full thing, and then if there's questions and stuff, we can go from there, right? So you're still in the stage of like, you've been invited, whatever, but you'll still have the choice once, you know, you're officially blooded in, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Alright,
Okay.
sweet.
Okay, if any of you guys need anything, I might be around for a little while. But...
Yeah, likewise. Easy as.
Alrighty.
Alright, later.
See
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on something back from TJ, and then should be good to go.
Alright. Whoa!
Have a look at the
Ah!
houses.
Oh, the houses.
Have a look at the houses and just use the filter. And it's about 270 is the cheapest one. Just have a look. Because it looks like a shithole. So the next one is.
Oh,
Mirror
that's not in
Park around,
Southside,
like,
you mean?
290. Yeah. That's outside. It's outside. So outside of like Fudge Lane and.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean. It's Pleto Procopio Drive 26 is literally just a fucking shack on a dirt mound.
Okay. What was the price? Sorry, 270?
272, 700.
Oh god, the Polito one?
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah, that is a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
no.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
If you go down, I guess 4 lines. That's where the other Play-Doh houses start, and we're looking at like 290, and then the first Mirror Park one, if you wanted something like that, is 340. So that's kind of like ballpark where you're looking. The 340 one, like the yellow one, the Mirror Park East stuff, actually doesn't look too bad, and I've seen where it is. It's kind of on the back side.
Yeah, I guess just my
like
first
on the
instinct
cul-de-sac
is
side,
like
so-
having a place in Polito is just, it's just so fucking far.
far,
Especially if we have a
yeah.
lot of shit. Like, I understand Solomon's reasoning for it, but it's just,
Yeah,
my
I
experience,
mean, the
it's like,
perks are
it's just not
safety,
worth
but-
the amount of, yeah, it's like safety in one side, but then also like, if
If
shit's
something
happening
goes
up
wrong up
there, it's
there-
also just a long
Yeah.
fucking time to get up there, you know? So it's like,
Yeah.
if we get like security systems involved and like we're getting robbed or some shit, it's like, oh, gotta drive 10 minutes to get up there.
Yeah.
You know,
No, I
so-
definitely agree. Even
My
like
first
our
instinct
raid is
says
on,
Mirror
so-
Park, but yeah.
I honestly, I'm indifferent. I think Mirror Park would be.
What do you think, chat?
Probably better in the long run.
What do you think, chat, for our first, I guess,
I
like,
don't think that yellow house is too bad.
clubhouse?
It looks like it could be the same kind of layout as like the one
I
we
feel
have
like
now,
Mirror
where it
Park's gonna be-
have a basement, like a really deep basement. I hope it does anyway.
It seems like to have a lot more choice for Mirror Park, it's like the 400,000 mark, which is a lot of fucking
Yeah, I'm
money.
looking at it
But
now.
I mean, if
But there's a lot of
everyone's
nice
putting
ones
towards
there.
it, though, you know, we could. It's very
This isn't
achievable.
one necessarily we have to rush for, right? It's,
No,
we've
no,
already
of
got
course
our
not.
one, so-
Yeah. This would be a thing of like, I want to just build up some money just so we have, say if like tomorrow Mosley starts selling the fucking gauntlets and say they're like under 100k, I'd be like, fuck, let's just buy 3 fucking gauntlets so we can start actually repping ourselves around the city. But say if it's like, yeah, while we're building, like, I think that the 400,000 should be a goal we're building up to. But before then, if gauntlets are available, we get 3. We literally go and we buy out fucking 3 of them, just so we fucking have them and anyone in the club can fucking use them or whatever. And yeah, I think that's a good goal.
It would have to. Well, I mean, it might only be whoever buys them uses them for now. We could probably put one in the.
Oh, the garage. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. Yeah. We can.
How much can you park in that garage?
Oh, I think only one for now, but who knows if that changes or not.
Yeah.
We'll
So
see.
yeah, you're really looking at like if you want that one, it's 340, but anything else is gonna be 400, like 450.
Yeah, I would say.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I'll have a bit of a drive around Mirror later and see. God, so many possibilities, chat room. 400,000 is a lot, but imagine if there's imagine if we get 20 deep. If 20 people each put in 20 grand, that's very achievable. Like 20 grand each, and they would all have access to that house, and it would only be officially blooded in members of the club. Oh, plus tax, fuck. Oh, there is a fucking tax now though, apparently. I don't know how much it is though. So that's something we also have. So if it's a $400,000 house, you're probably spending like 450 or something. I completely forgot about that. Irish? Oh. He's gone. Okay. Alrighty then. I'll just go fuck myself. Tell them $500,000, then buy something special. $500,000, I mean, yeah, we'll see. Look, I think 400,000 is a good goal to have for now. And then when we get close to that, you know, we can push a little bit further if we want to. Because look, if we manage to get $400,000 saved and we're like, we want to push just that little bit further to get 500k, I think we should, you know, as our first like proper clubhouse. Yeah. Could you hold down this compound NMP? So the house, I mean, this would be the place we'd want to hold down. The house is more so like what we like operate, stuff like where we build shit and all that kind of stuff, but I want to try and make an effort to come here as much as possible. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello.
Hey.
Did you need to talk, Shang? I saw you text earlier. I've just been talking with people.
I did, but I can't remember what it was about.
God's sake. Money, people, club.
Oh yeah. I wanna. Are we investing in something at the moment?
So
like besides the circuit boards.
We're gonna be putting money towards a clubhouse here, just like a completely separate one that's only blooded in members will have access to.
Okay.
Or before that, if gauntlets become available, we might end up buying like 3 gauntlets or something, just so we can start kind of repping ourselves around the city. So either or.
Yeah.
But yes, we are kind of figuring all that shit out. But yeah, we're gonna be pushing for like a nicer house, most likely in Mirror Park, and just have it purely as a club thing. And yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how much a restaurant would cost, and I'm
Ooh,
trying to invest in that. That's my goal, Barry. To hey, Irish, by the way.
Hey.
Did you see my text about Steve?
I did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, do you still you still vouch for him? You still think he'd be good for what we're doing?
Talking to me or
Yeah,
Irish? Yeah, because it was your hang around, wasn't he, Irish?
He was. I was gonna bring it up. Obviously I've said 3 names to you. I was gonna say could have a 4th. I'd still vouch for him.
So here's the thing with the 3. It's a lot easier to say yes to people that I've obviously a lot of FaceTime with. If it's somebody that not many people in the club would know, then before it gets to that point, he needs to kind of get his name out there a bit, you know. I still want it so that every member that's joining initially still knows everyone else, you know what I'm saying? And I think I've had like 1 convo with Steve and like so
I think out of everybody in terms of FaceTime, you're probably the one he's had least with, but he knows and gets along with a decent chunk. He's been helping Chip a lot as well with the the shop, but I'd vouch for him. I'd put my life in his hands. So
because you got to remember, these are still, even though it's initial whatever, it's a little different to how we used to run back in the day. I still want to make sure these initial guys, they're still being blooded into this club. So you got to be like fucking certain that this is, you know, what they
they're
want.
still accepting everything that comes with joining.
He's a good dude.
Otherwise, you know,
with him, so
you know, it's not like once we get these members, we're not going to be still growing. Like we're immediately going to be getting fucking hangarounds and prospects and all that. So it's like, you know, I just want to make sure that as much as I want this initial group to be fucking, you know, big as possible, I still want to make sure that they know what the fuck this is, because you know they're going to be on the same level as you know, some of these older guys. So yeah, something to think about. How do you like?
You talking about?
Steve. Steve, you know Steve?
Do you know Steve? I don't know if you know Steve.
Don't.
Friend of mine, Irish guy.
We kind of have someone close to
I know.
but yeah. How are you gonna make food, Shang? Like, don't you need like a bunch of tools and shit at Senior Buns?
That's the thing. You know, first of all, I need to have someone who owns the restaurant, because I still want to be robbing banks on the side. So I got to find someone to do that first, and then after that we have, I've been working with Max, who might be the future mayor, so I'm trying to help out his campaign, and promise him a whole bunch of votes if he can organize one of the Rocky Procker in the middle of River Soul to be made into like PF Shanks or something. And he said he'd push for it, and then I asked Eve Summers to help me out, do a bit of the running for it. I'm trying to see if she'll be the owner. She's very intelligent, so that's the plan right now. And then we're gonna try to get stuff imported to do it. So
cool.
I don't quite know how it works at the moment because there's only 1 restaurant. So and Senior Buns has seriously gone downhill ever since I was fired. So I actually wasn't fired. I walked out. There were communists that took over, and I'm Chinese. I know a fuck ton about communism. So it's Animal Farm. Some people are more equal than others. So food tastes like shit. So no, but that's the long-term plan. I
like that.
But I was gonna offer it to you guys and see if anyone wanted to. When it happens, if there's a set amount of money that we.
Look, if there's steps down the line where it's more solidified, I'm happy to put like club resources towards it.
Because obviously it would bring in money for the club.
But obviously right now is establishing, number 1 is presence and obviously the separate house. Solomon, which is why I also want to talk to you about, is I want to make you the club account for now, I guess, where instead of money going to fucking me, it goes into your account. And we start building up that towards either the house or the fucking, the initial gauntlets or whatever. I want to see what your...
Yeah, no worries. I'll get a spreadsheet up and running then with in and out, so we keep track of my money, club money, and everything
so
else.
essentially once we solidify these starting guys, we're going to start putting fucking money, like going crazy on money towards, getting this fucking house, because it seems like for a house that doesn't look like absolute fucking turd in Mirror Park, you're looking about 400k. I don't even know what taxes would be
400,000.
Taxes are 20% on new purchases of properties from 2 days ago.
20%.
Yeah.
Fuck, so 40 grand. No, wait. So that would be. It's like 100 and something grand.
No, it's 80.
No,
80,000.
Oh.
Yeah, because.
Okay.
That's still a lot. So
40 times 2.
Basically, we're looking at $500,000.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, $500,000. Fuck me. So. Yeah. Look,
How
I
the
think
fuck
the goal.
are we gonna get money for that?
I mean, same way we got money for the other house. I mean, I'll be honest, it was incredibly easy to get. That was like half-assed. If we're putting money towards that as a fucking club, That's I'm gonna be honest. That's easy with the numbers we're looking at.
Yeah.
That's like
fair
that's
enough.
honestly like, 20-30K a pop, which is still a lot of money. But again, this isn't like something we want tomorrow. It's something to have a goal towards.
Yeah. It's a good thing. Just the house group wise, good thing we have like fucking 50 people.
Yeah, that's one thing we'll decide once we, official the blooding in shit is what, like, my idea with it is I want that goal of the house to be obviously the priority where the money's going towards, but say gauntlets become available at Mosley's beforehand, like, I think having 3 of those, I would want to almost prioritize more than the house just because, like, if we can drive around the city in 3 fucking blacked out gauntlets, do you know, like, there isn't going to be a single fucking person in the city that's not going to look and go, who the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying?
I did inquire with Mary about how much she thinks the gauntlet would be worth. But this was like a couple of weeks back now, but she said estimated to be around 150K each. So there's an S-Class con, just like before. And then
I mean, we'd get 3. We would get 3 of those for half a million.
yeah. So
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, indeed. So yeah. That's
Okay.
fucking crazy.
Well, we can, maybe just 1 to start then. Okay. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Do we know of anyone who is gonna be green in the new group? Like, even if they haven't been invited to join yet.
Well, you've been invited to join. You just haven't. We're just chatting at the yard, by the way.
Oh yeah, all good. Have you seen the new iteration that of the thing?
Come to the yard. We'll talk about it.
All right, sweet. I gotta.
Yeah.
All right,
bye.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you
like
saying?
someone with the intent. Does anyone? 'Cause I mean,
there will
obviously-
be. We're still kind of. That'll be a lot easier to figure out. Like once, like, when we're blooding somebody in, that'll be one of the things that I'll want to know from them before it's like official. Is what kind of person they want to be seen as, and that's also something that we need to start going ham on in the next few days.
Okay.
Solomon is. I can start writing up shit that I expect from like people that are loud, I guess, in this club. But and I'll put in the email chain or whatever. But we need to have like an opposite version of that where it's like, in terms of, I guess, your category where it's like, people that aren't afraid to be involved in crime and stuff, but to what level that is, just so we have an understanding of each person where it's like, you're either this kind of group or this, so I know who to rely on for certain things, or we all know who to rely on for certain things, because we don't want that awkward situation where you're rolling fucking 6 around somewhere and we're getting fucking shot at and we're like, oh, like, are we trying to keep this person clean or whatever, so it's like we need to have levels of, if we're getting fucking shot at, how you're partaking in that, if even if you're quiet, you still defend the fucking boys, all that kind of shit. So that's something we've got to figure out. But we can we'll slowly work on that. But yeah, that will be something that we'll know a lot.
Yeah,
sooner
I was
rather
thinking,
than later.
someone from the future group, they would own it. It would be mine.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Just under their
I'm
name,
still
yeah.
doing the other shit. Yeah. So, because I trust Eve, don't get me wrong, but obviously I'd rather have it with us than anywhere else.
Yeah, but in the same thing, it's like that's a completely different entity to the club. Obviously, we can help you support it and stuff, but I don't think it's a bad idea to have someone you trust that's clean outside of the club. Because you got to remember, just by the very nature of being in a club, it's going to be fucking hard for people to stay completely clean just by being involved in the shit we do, right? So I would honestly say, like, I'd honestly probably rather push you towards somebody outside the club that's clean, that you trust to do that.
You think so?
Because, because listen, reality is, like, sure, in the short term, it's not too hard to stay fucking clean. Long term wise, there's going to be a lot of people that may start off a bit more on the quiet side in this club, but eventually, move to the other. And I'd rather you just, have somebody outside the club that you trust and focus on and whatever, It's also the mentality of, just because we're in a club, I don't want everything we do or any separate enterprises you do to feel like you have to bubble it to the fucking club, We can still help you with shit and help you, do whatever, but I think it's good to
I
have people
appreciate it.
outside.
I still wanted to run it by you guys, just in case.
No, that's fine. Stuff that is outside the club, business ventures and all that, I encourage it more so to be with other people, if anything, because it just keeps shit from getting like complicated, But yeah.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
I did have something else to bring up with you. You know, I made my own crew, so.
What?
Yeah. I made it a few days. No, I didn't know that ADMC was happening.
Okay.
But it's not gonna be in contest with them. It's a heist crew. So.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm gonna
That's
run
fine.
it from the restaurant when I get it up and running. So, yeah. Just
Alright.
wanted to make sure that you know it's an Asian thing. So.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna operate from Rid of Seoul, which will soon be renamed to
I
Rid
like
of
that. That's
Beijing.
funny.
By the
yeah,
new mayor.
yeah, that'll. Yep. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to that.
Yeah, well, it's a work. I mean, it's a work in progress. You know, look.
Yeah, no.
Koreans
things
have
take
had
time.
the Koreans have had like a decade to do something with it. So, other Asians' turn.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So,
Yeah.
10 years and it's just still same price. So
Call it Shangang.
it's copyrighted.
That's awful. That is
It's
just
copyrighted,
awful.
so-
Shangang. SG.
Yeah. So, you know, I just wanted to make sure you guys know. I'm doing my own thing as well. Just it's not
Cool.
gonna be in
Yeah.
contest with this though. So
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
Sweet.
Winston, say yes. By the way.
Well, he's going away for 2 weeks, so we said
Yeah.
kind of leave it with him to think. You know, there's no point saying yes and then like, oh, 2 weeks. You know, have to wait 2 weeks anyway. So we just kind of left it at, you know, think about it. I mean, he seemed keen from the convos, to be honest, but you know, still want him to explore, make sure it's what he wants. But other than that, I can tell you that. What else do we ask? Core is keen so far. Lil Cap.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ziggy.
Ziggy
Faye?
is keen.
Ziggy.
Hey, we're about to talk to. Yeah.
Yeah, TJ said yes, by the way, so we just can
Okay.
call her whenever.
Oh, yeah, okay,
and
well, don't worry, me getting
Pigeon
away
is seemed keen, but he's thinking about it because it is very different to what he's done before. So we're giving him some time. So yeah, it'd be a huge pickup. but
Oh,
those are the only people we've
Pigeon,
asked so far. But obviously we have a lot more planned. But we're just taking our time. Oh, and Finn, obviously.
yeah. I'm itching to get a cut back on. So, all right.
We're close.
See you guys around.
All right, no worries.
Thanks, mate.
I'm gonna call her.
Yeah, fuck it, get Faye down here.
Shangang, really? Shangang?
It rhymes. Oh, Chang Gang. No, that wouldn't work. Already a Chang Gang.
No way the penny just dropped. Okay.
There's no way you just
No.
just figured that. No.
Solomon, that wouldn't
way.
work. Okay, there's already a Chang Gang. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
One in, one out.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
What was this state
Doing
announcement?
something-
By the way, what is
Doing
this?
something with it. I think that was to do with applying for certain roles on government board positions.
Oh, right.
Oi,
Yo,
oi.
What up? How we doing?
good.
Not bad, mate. How you doing?
So, what are you talking about? The new iteration?
Yeah, you seen it?
Yes, I think it's fucking. I love the what you've added to it. I think it kind of fills it. It seems like some guys are so. Let me pull it up again. So, like I don't know. I kind of
Are we
like
talking
the.
about the black with the blue? That one? Talking about that one?
Yeah, the newest one.
Yeah, the black with the blue.
Yeah, I believe it's between the purely just the black, white, and blue, or having it like the RPG like orange or not. I'm on like the fence. I kind of like sometimes I kind of like just the white, but then also like the orange does make it pop, and there is going to be a lot more black and white with the rockers, and also the cut itself is black, so it's like maybe having a little bit of orange isn't the.
I think that little extra color pop will help that patch stand out a bit more against, as
Yeah,
you're saying,
it will.
a jacket
It's-
that's going to be very dark.
It'll be a black or a like dark blue jacket, so that little bit of
Yeah.
extra orange is really like eye catching.
Yeah.
Fuck
Also, I
emos.
think
Fuck that black and white.
I don't think many crews would have that kind of color palette. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I think it helps it stand out from anyone that looks vaguely similar as well. That little splash of orange.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can also what I can do is add a bit of blue to the rockers as well to kind of balance it out. You know, make sure that.
What
it's
what
not,
if
like, too
what if
overpowered by the orange.
what if you experimented with like a slightly like more washed out orange? That
All right. I could try that. Yeah.
just to see what it looks like if it was like a bit like paler or whatever you.
Yeah, give me like 30 seconds.
Hello, Elio.
Hello, Barry. Fuck me, you're loud. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm Australian.
No.
So that's just how it is. Okay.
No,
I'm
no,
not loud.
it's better to be loud. It's better to
project my
yeah,
voice.
exactly. It's better to be loud than quiet. How you doing?
Good. There's actually some stuff I want to chat to you today. Are you gonna be around for a bit?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Be around
Cool.
for a bit. So, well, that's why I was calling. I wanted to chat to you about something actually.
Okay, well we can both chat. That's how conversation works.
Yeah, that is great. We can have a full conversation at some point.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just phoning Andy today. Just give me a little bit, and I'll give you a buzz.
Nah,
all right?
of course.
You're in the queue.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
Perfect.
All
Perfect.
right.
I'll take my ticket and I'll go sit down
yeah,
patiently.
No worries. All right. Bye bye.
All right, in a bit. Bye bye.
What do you guys think of Elio and JT, by the way?
I love JT.
You met Elio? You know Elio?
Talking to me or Finn?
You.
Yeah, I know Elio. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I love
Why is it
JT. Elio's alright.
Oh. Why is he just alright? What?
Because I think JT's shit hot. I think not everyone can be shit hot. You know what I mean,
okay.
JT's shit hot. I know you don't quite grasp what shit hot means. It means really good.
Yeah, do you have much experience? Wait, was Elio and JT like with your shit?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, is he just not shit hot as in, you know, just JT's better, or you just think that Elio wouldn't match kind of what we're going for? Is it because he sounds like you?
That cool. We don't sound alike. I couldn't make that call. He's alright. I'm not saying it's not negative. Just it's
No, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was just
amazing.
making sure it's not.
It's like a ribeye.
One's the favorite child.
Okay.
Yeah, we have one. I've got nothing but great things, and the other one like they're alright.
Maybe we bring them in as prospects, maybe instead.
Washing out the orange.
Not everyone
One
has
second.
to be brought in, blooded in, I guess. You could bring them in as prospects, because they were...
Kind of looks gross, I'm not gonna lie. Washed out orange is one of the worst fucking colors on the planet, but I did it for you, so...
Maybe we're rushing it too much. We gotta be careful. I don't want everyone that we first bring in to be blooded in. Maybe as prospects,
What, you thinking of those two, what, day one patched in, or are you thinking of...
No, that's what I'm, I think I gotta be careful, because, obviously exciting getting a lot of people, blood in or whatever, but I think there may be some that, I still want starting out as, like, a prospect.
It's texted you, Barry, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I might talk to them about, and, like, I'm a friend revealing them about, like, some of the stuff we're talking about here, but I think maybe, some people, I think, coming in as prospects to start, I think would be, a good middle ground, because this time around with prospects, I kind of wanted a bit looser in terms of, if you fuck up, you're donezo, you know what I mean? It's how a traditional MC kind of sees it, whereas back in the day with, DMC, prospect was kind of what, there was a bit more to it, but...
They were already basically in. It was pretty hard to remove prospects as it was.
Oh, yeah, see, I kind of like that. Just a little bit more washed out. I don't know, it feels a bit more like less. Yeah, I don't know.
Where are we looking right now?
He'll send it to you.
Hold on. Let me make it available to everyone.
Wow.
Well, I was just fucking, I'm trying to
do you like that, chat? I feel like it blends a bit better.
Let me go to the group now. One second.
Can I open this? Is this work?
She spontaneously broke her leg, by the way, so she's in the hospital, so she's on her way after that.
So this is
what we could, what I could also do
that's
is I
the
could
old
also
one, and
try
this
like
is
some
new
blood
one.
on the site as well if you wanted like a little bit more like pop there.
I think that might take it to...
Wait, is that the same?
You know what I mean?
Oh, it's very subtle. You probably won't be able to tell.
Pushing us over the border there.
I think I like the black and white.
Yeah, because you're a Nemo.
No, not all of it, because I do like the blue.
Oh, that looks great. I love that.
So, Irish, you're saying you like all of it white, like the RPG, like whited out instead of orange? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So not the one that just got put in, the one before that.
Keep in mind, Barry, with the more washed out orange, the actual patch on the cut will be a bit washed out due to general wear and tear anyway.
Okay.
So
okay.
Like it'll be a bit more washed out on the cut anyway, just because of if it's a real patch, it'll be a bit faded.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, and I'll make
True.
sure that it's faded as well. So.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
like, so what's it called? The rockers in the shrine. What color is that? Are they? Gonna
I
be?
think what would help Finn is starting to get the rockers above and below. I think because that's where it's going to be. That's how it's going to be seen, right? So
that'll give me a better idea. If
Yeah,
like,
1 second. That's going to be another minute.
Oh no, you don't. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to do it now. But
He's just doing it.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, having it like appear with that might help because, it just kind of shows what it's going to. You know, that's how it's going to be presented. It's going to be very rare that it's just the actual, patch itself. It's going to be accompanied by the rockers. So, Corey, thanks for the gifted sub to Lindsay. By the way, is Faye around? By the way.
Yeah, she spontaneously broke her leg. She's in the hospital, but then she's on
Seems
her
to
way.
do that a lot.
You cannot talk.
Oh, also, you know what might be good is, I don't know how hard this would be to get like the fabric that the denim that we're using for these cuts and just have it behind so we could actually see what it looks like with denim behind, because that's how it's going to be presented, right?
Do you want me to do that as well?
Yeah, maybe just get like a black denim behind it, similar to the one in the
1 sec.
Binko or whatever, and just...
Yeah, give me one.
It might make it easier to see what matches. Shadow Home, thanks for 3 months. Oh my Lucifer, thanks for 11 months. Silencer, thanks for 30 months. SOS gifted a sub to Jay, by the way. Thanks for that earlier. And Griffin, thanks for the gifted sub and 500 bits. Sorry, I'm so fucking horrendously slow. There's just a lot of conversation RP happening today, chat. Apologies.
That's like a made in 30-second rocker. All right, that's not actually what it's gonna look like. That's just for helping you visualize what it would look like.
Yeah.
And then let me put it on denim as well.
Oh, is it in the Discord? Oh, okay. See, this helps me a bit more. Oh. Fuck, that looks fucking mad, though. Look at that. I'm just gonna say, that looks fucking mad with the rockers, though. That looks like, it looks even better. Bro, that looks fucking sick.
Yeah, it looks fucking...
That
sick.
looks fucking sick, dude. Look at that.
Oh, I've seen it. Oh, it's fucking amazing.
That goes fucking hard. Holy shit.
When it has the rockers and stuff like that, the color doesn't pop out as much because it's not as like prominent, I guess. Like,
Yeah, see what I mean? But if the RPG was like white as well, it might be...
You might lose it. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be just a
You
little
might
bit
not be able
too
to tell
much.
what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the orange also helps make it clearer that it's not just a scythe, that it's a fucking RPG scythe. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the orange, the orange looks fucking sick.
All of us would be dumb enough to swing an RPG scythe at somebody. And
Oh
end up
yeah,
blown.
that's fucking mad. Darker shade of orange. Well, he said that when it's on the actual cut, that it will probably
Yeah,
fade a bit.
That's fucking sick.
Holy fuck, that's so cool. That looks so good. Should have used Norman. What the at that point, it would have just been a tribute to fucking Norman Club. Look, there's already enough death themes. We're basically already asking for fucking Norman to fuck with us, so...
Look at that.
Hey.
Oi! Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oh, fuck, seeing it like that, does it even need a background?
I don't think it does, personally. I think
I think
it's fine as is.
Yeah, I don't think it does. And the shape of it kind of naturally curves with the rockers as well, which is fucking mad.
Anyway.
Obviously the Los Santos is probably a little big, but yeah, I know you just did it like 5
Yeah,
seconds,
it is very big. Yeah, it's a 5 second.
Don't worry about the sizing of the wording, chat. He just did it in like 2 seconds, so. It's just for the general look. That's... Oh my... Yeah!
I like it.
Yeah, good shit. Oh! Hey, hey Faye.
Nice one, bud.
Snuck up on me.
Yeah, I came in from that way because it's cool.
All right. Anyway, move your, get off.
Finn.
Sorry, I was working. What am I doing?
Get ahead. Just move out of the way. I got to talk with.
Oh, jeez.
Faye real quick. Yeah, just go over there. This is Faye. How's it going?
I'll stand over here.
Gaza.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, should I? Do you want me to go? Like,
No, you can stay there. Fine.
Okay, I'll just.
Yeah, you
stand
do.
over here.
You.
I'm gonna go look at my new shed.
Okay. All right. Faye, what was the last we spoke about? Any kind of group stuff, I guess, if at all.
Me and you, like, not at all.
Oh, just with anyone really, with myself or Solomon or Irish or whoever.
Not much. I know that there's something forming.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you now that we have decided to reform an MC. The name of which is going to be Already Dead MC or ADMC. TLDR for it. Basically, obviously, a lot of us have had a lot of experiences with death or killed off a part of ourselves in one way or another, whether it's changing lives or whatever. And I think it just makes the most sense. I guess to move away. When I first kind of came back to Los Santos, I guess I really felt like that I had to bring back BBMC in some kind, and after some time I realized that that part of me died a long time ago, which is why I guess the name kind of came Already Dead, because I felt like a part of me was already dead per se. And well, we want to kind of keep a lot of the shit, a lot of the same ambition we had for BBMC, but with a new city to apply to. There's a lot of things we want to do differently. There are a lot of things that were good about BBMC, and we did get to obviously a large point, but I want to go further beyond that, and I think with the foundation we're setting up, that it is absolutely possible to be the largest entity in this fucking city. With BBMC, obviously because you were there for a long fucking time, was people kind of got formed into a certain lifestyle. It was either you had to be loud and proud, always have your cuts 24/7, showboating around the fucking city. Whereas this time, I still want that same, but it's not going to be applied to every single person that finds their way into the club. I guess I kind of see it as two sides. It's you're either on the side of spreading the fucking name out there, doing the big fucking jobs, being the public face for what ADMC will be, and then you've also got a bit more of the low-key side where it's people that if you kind of type deal, where some people may not want the entire city fucking knowing absolutely everything fucking about them in terms of God. Come to the yard.
The hell, yard?
The yard.
What the fuck is the yard? Is this another thing you didn't explain to?
Yeah, the yard.
You didn't tell me yesterday. You were speed running me.
Yeah, well, you know where it is, so you just confirmed
Yeah,
it. The bone zone. All right, bye.
Oh God.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. Don't worry about that. That's code word. Nothing.
No,
anyway,
it's not a code word.
Okay.
It's awful.
Listen, Faye. I can go and sit here all day, but the reason why you're here in the yard is because myself, I've brought in Irish as my VP for this new club, as well as Solomon, Edward, and TJ as the first five, I guess per se is what we're kind of calling it. They're kind of helping me establish the foundations of simply the name and the look and all that kind of stuff, but we've decided that we want to start inviting people that we think would be great to have a part of the fucking team to help build what this will eventually be. While we're establishing the basic foundation stuff, there's a lot that I want the first core members to help decide upon as well. Obviously with BBMC, even though I led it for years and was the longest leader in the club, it was still something that I was brought into. It was something that I kind of just followed in terms of pushing that idea around the city. It was never something that I truly made. There were some things that I changed, obviously, in my time in leadership, but this time around, we've got an opportunity to build something for ourselves and leave something that no one's really done before, and something to be proud of, I guess, and say that I was part of building that. And the five of us have decided that you're one of the people that we want to bring in as the first blooded-in members of the new ADMC.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is essentially to gauge where you're at in terms of if that's even a lifestyle you still want to live. This isn't, you know, a blooding in right now, but not to say that this wouldn't, you know, take place over the next few days, week, whatever. And, you know, I guess it's an invitation of interest to see if that's something you want to still do. I know 5 years is a long fucking time, so...
I am actually very interested, and the name is incredibly ironic considering last night my wife twatted out that I was dead and then told me that Faye was dead in DMs, in text messages. So that is, yes.
It is. It is. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Right, well, that's a whole separate issue.
Okay,
No, it's fine, I just...
But, I mean, look, I mean, yeah, I guess the question is if...
I am interested.
Okay. Yeah, as I said, there's a lot of stuff that you're already familiar with that kind of lifestyle, but this time around, as I said before, you know, we want people to still exist outside this club. With BBMC, we kind of hard bubbled in terms of, you know, like every other group, so it wasn't just us, but kind of kept everything to ourselves or whatever. This time, I still want people to be able to exist outside the club, knowing they have this in the back and there'll always be goals and things you can do to progress within the club. I still want people going out and still having their own separate life with whoever the fuck they want, and having that you know, that second side to yourself, I think, is what will make this special, is that you can still exist outside the club while, you know, I guess if you know, you consider yourself loud or whatever, those people, I guess, would help in, you know, promoting the club just to the wider city, getting the face out, you know, getting the image of the club out there. But that doesn't mean, you know, when you don't have the fucking cuts on, that you still can't be, you know, you still can't be just Faye, you know, doing whatever the fuck you want. And it kind of goes for everybody in the club, where I want something that you can be building while doing whatever else the fuck you want. And if you end up wanting to spend your entire time building this and full focus on this, that's absolutely fine. You know, that's a part of your decision to make. And I just want to make sure that the culture won't be built around forcing everyone to be like, this is absolutely everything and all you can do in this city. There will be something that, you know, there will be certain things that, you know, you'll need to do, obviously, as a part of an MC, but, you know, like with any decision, there's certain restrictions, but this time around, it's, I think it's a lot more open as to, you know, still being able to do whatever the fuck you want in the city, and if anything, this just helping to facilitate that. And, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm interested. I would love to help build that.
Okay. You want to see what the first patch potentially might look like?
I would love to, yeah.
Give me 1 sec here. Alright. On Memento chat.
Let's go, Faye!
Did you
gonna bring
with
the
the hat
fucking
on?
hype. Shut the fuck up, you fried chicken smelling motherfucker, alright?
Can't use the same
What
line
does
as
that even
yesterday.
mean?
You got to move on.
Is
You can't
that
just
all you got?
regurgitate. It is all he's got. That's the problem.
He's saying the same thing to me. What are you talking
Yeah, 'cause
about?
mine's factual. The other one's
yeah,
just
you-
like a shit insult.
A different hoodie.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
you
you
want?
took it up.
Oh my god, that comes off.
Just want to see more of me, don't you?
No.
I get it. It's fine. Not allowed there. The beanie's like my safety blanket.
Still a work in progress, but yeah, that's just kind of what it looks like with the
That looks so good.
yeah,
Right.
it was done by Finn. We're still kind of working out colors and stuff, but I think we're pretty happy with the main color obviously being black, and then with like blue undertones to obviously make reference to BBMC back in the day, and then Yeah. Obviously the slight orange just in case you didn't know, it's an RPG scythe, which I think is fucking badass. So.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we're working with now. We're tossing up if there should be any kind of background or anything, but we're just still working on it. But that's just that's where we're at the moment. But
I think it's strong enough without the background. Like
that's
the background
that's
might make
what
it
I think
cluttered.
most of us are thinking. Like, I'll send you another photo where it looks like what it looks like on the actual cuts. But yeah, ignore like the sizing of the wording and stuff. That's just temporary, but it'll be resized. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And obviously, as I said before, I think the Gauntlet is going to be the club car blacked out with blue like headlights. Kind of give the same kind of image as what's presented there. Black hood with like blue undertone. Obviously, those things are gonna be fucking expensive, so it'll be a big goal to get one. But if anything, that just, to be honest, I think it'll just be more impactful when we're able to have fucking 20 of these fucking things. People are gonna know that, holy fuck, these guys, worked fucking hard to get this. So I think it's just a good goal, but yeah. And the reason why we brought you here, or the yard, the boneyard, the bone zone, is because this is where we want to build out of. This is the area that we want to hold down, I guess.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's it's a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's essentially already a fucking compound. You've got a gate over there and a gate here. We've got our own garage and shit we can work on or whatever. We've also got a thing next door over there. When you drive out, you can see it's essentially a old mechanic shop that we could either open up or maybe turn into an old business venture. Maybe reopen Benson's Back Alley Motors at some point. So.
Yes, Tekka's turf guy are right over there though, which might be a little.
Yes, but we're not quite sure exactly what that will mean. I think, if anything, it actually might be beneficial for us having him near. Because it seems like, from what I've heard with some people around the city, is that these guys kind of are pretty influential in these areas. So I think having him nearby us and, us maybe scratching his back and vice versa, I think maybe down the line it actually might be a good thing to have him there. So, but yeah.
So you're thinking a smaller area to focus on then?
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, right now it's just focusing on this compound, but we can always build out from here. It's like if we want to claim, beyond that, it's that's kind of the stuff. Once we have people blooded in, we can figure out exactly what we want to claim as our turf.
Okay.
For right now, it's obviously just this compound. But if we decide we want to go more north or go towards the canals and cross over or that way, whatever, we can decide that. We have seen some, this might be news to some of you, we have seen some signage south over there of like Saints. There's a little block over there they might be trying to hold down, so something to keep in mind. But south side's probably going to be a pretty densely populated area, but I think with what we have in mind, it's relevant. It's not going to matter with the amount of manpower we have, so
right.
Yeah, we'll we start from here and then we just kind of build out, I guess, over time and go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, sweet. Okay. But yeah, obviously until we finalize the blooding in shit, you do have time just to think about stuff and make sure. And if there's any questions in the meantime that you're unsure about, feel free to ask. But there will be a time, most likely in the next few days or whatever, where you'll be called and asked to come out somewhere and probably give another fucking dickhead speech again by myself and whoever else is there. And
okay.
Yeah, it'll be kind of finalized, I guess. But yeah. That's kind of where we're at. But, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Outside of that, long-term goals, we're obviously probably going to get another completely separate house just for blooded-in members, most likely in Mirror Park or some shit. It's still, honestly though, it is still good we have that other house because I'm probably just going to use that as something we can, either make money on separately or, facilitate for other shit. It's also good when, the name starts getting out there when people search ADMC or whatever, they search my name or whatever. That's the property that's going to come up, and then, we'll have another property elsewhere that I don't even think I'll be a key holder of. I'll probably just have a separate key so it doesn't show up on my shit. Under like Solomon or whatever, up in Mirror Parks, just to make it a bit more discreet.
Mirror Park is like $500.
500k. Yeah, it's
500K,
it's a lot of
yeah.
money, but I kind of like that challenge. I'll be honest, like as hard as it was getting money for this house, like this isn't something we want like tomorrow, but I
Right.
think with the amount of people that were getting involved in this, I honestly don't think it's going to be that hard at all. So yeah, it's definitely a goal that's honestly not as far out of reach as people think. So, but yeah. And then also in the meantime, we're keeping our eye out for if any gauntlets become available. My goal is I would love to be the first fucking convoy in this city. That would be, my first goal. But obviously that takes time. But yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much everything I want to say. So if there's anything else, just let us know or whatever in the meantime. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, I don't have any specific questions right now because it sounds like everything's still kind of up in the air for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in some ways, but most of it's pretty solidified. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Do you have a charter?
Okay. Yeah, that stuff. I guess we're still kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. Just. Yeah.
I've been touching on it with Finn because obviously Finn did it before and talked to him about it. Over there.
Yeah, I mean that's I guess half the reason why we're not solidifying everything is because we kind of want our first members to also be a part of that conversation.
Yeah.
So.
No, it's like the only things that I'd really be like interested in, like the specific rules, like there are things that haven't been written yet, and like the concept and the things that you've told me already.
Yeah.
Like I understand.
Yeah. But yeah,
so
that's
it's like there are no answers for the questions that I would have.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm in and I'm willing to help and help this.
Oh, perfect. So far, the people we've asked to be involved are yourself, Cora, fucking Shang, Winston, Ziggy, Pigeon, and that might be it. Oh, and obviously
Did Pigeon
Finn.
accept?
He seemed keen, but he said he wants some time because he said if I go all in on something, like I'm all in, Like he said, loyalty was his
Right.
biggest thing. So, a little Cap as well so far. Yeah. Everyone else seems pretty much keen as. So, yeah.
I'm sitting on 20K. I'm doing nothing less. So if you need money, let me know.
Hold on to it for now. Once we're probably gonna have Solomon kind of be the, I guess, quote unquote club account once that's sorted, I guess. But we can start building towards that once we've blooded everyone in and all that kind of shit and sorted all that. So it's going
Right.
in the right place.
For anyone doing sanitation, like I wouldn't right now. I don't know if you were told about Winston, Kiki, myself, and Rue getting rocked up on. Like it was literally
Doing
just four guys
sanitation?
dressed all in black. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were doing sanitation. 4 guys dressed all in black just came up, beat the shit out of us, wiped our pockets.
Hello? Can I help you?
Barry Benson.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, guys? What you doing?
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out,
Hanging out.
He
looks like he's
like
fine,
a
you
good place
guys.
to hang out for sure.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty
Just
nice.
a random casual meeting here. And
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome
Well,
stuff.
look who it is, Barry Benson.
That's me.
I fucking hate you, Pico. Fuck off, man. Don't make fun of the way
Pico's
I talk.
making
Oh, is
fun of
that
me,
you,
Coach.
Kirk?
Oh, was hating
Hey,
Barry.
it's been a long time.
Was hating
Have
Man, I remember I used to think you was purty. You aged like shit.
What the says you can't. Look at take your fucking
What do you
glasses off.
mean?
Take your glasses off. Go ahead. Take your glasses off.
You sure you want me to take these glasses off? You're gonna fall in love with these big, beautiful
glasses
eyes,
off.
baby.
Lose yourself
Look at
in
me.
his eyes.
Look at me. Come on, you ain't never.
sack.
Hey,
Look
look.
up.
Hey,
Oh my
look.
God.
You
Jesus.
leave my forehead alone. Leave my ball sack forehead alone. They look like a scrotum totem pole.
It's good to see in 5 years you didn't get a haircut. That's
Scrotum
good.
totem.
Of course, man. I need my Florida follicle fountain forever.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go back to just having a casual conversation over here. But it was nice seeing
Yeah,
you
that's
guys. all right?
cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice
we're gonna
to see you
casually.
guys.
You want to go do grind soon, hubby?
What's that?
You want to go do grind soon?
Dude, what?
possibly
This must have
could.
looked so
Probably, if I'm not
sus.
doing anything.
Rolling into fucking. Oh man.
Your dad loves me.
Oh god, they're
Yeah,
probably like,
basically
what the
killed the
fuck's
iron.
going on in there?
There's too
Oh.
many idiots because sanitation's too valuable right now, so just get other people to do it for you. Don't do it directly.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah,
no,
come
you're
over here. Come over here.
fuck, people robbing Sunny. We still need more
Like
for that
they
fucking.
didn't just rob us. They like
we figured out
pocket
who
wiped.
that-
They
who
took
that-
everything
who
but
that
my
is, by the
fucking
way.
cigarettes and my phone.
Wait,
Like,
what?
literally. Yeah.
Do we have any idea who they were?
Yep.
You're gonna,
Oh,
Robert,
yes.
Barry, you're gonna love this.
Okay.
I did my thing, and it's one of them was Harry Brown.
That guy's the
I
biggest
don't know who that is.
5 fucking
motherfucker
years,
I've ever
Barry.
seen.
This guy is the biggest
Lang
idiot in the
Brothers,
whole fucking
Sanitation
city.
Union.
It's fucking
So that's probably why they
Lane's
went after
goon
us because we
from
didn't have their
6
stupid
years
blue
ago.
helmets.
Probably, yeah. But
Lang
apparently
Goons
they've
still
been,
haven't grown up,
they've been
Barry.
going around robbing quite a few people the last few days.
Okay. All right. Well, I wouldn't say don't do it. I would just make sure that if you're doing it, you're ready to fucking jump off and stab any cunt that fucking rolls up to you.
Yeah, like
Did they rob it? What did they have? Like just roll them out with like knives and shit? I would assume.
they had wrenches, but like they pulled up all at once. 4 people piled out immediately, weapons out on us. Like we didn't really have a chance to do anything.
Yeah.
And then they told us to put our hands up. We did, and then they beat us anyway. So it's just I'm
the
completely
fuck?
over it.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna 4 deep roll sanitation later, just in hopes they fucking rob me so I can shank these cunts. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Yeah. You just gotta see it a different way for the time being. It's not yeah, I wouldn't say it's impossible not to or whatever. It's just you got to be any car that kind of comes near you got to be out of your you got to be off the truck before they even are able to get out of theirs, like knives out, you know. So
Yeah.
it's just something to keep in mind. Okay,
I'm just gonna keep focused on towing.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly,
I'm almost at 200.
Oh shit. Okay, that's actually fucking huge. That will be yeah, really good. So yeah, towing and Sani honestly is the 2 ones that are actually most beneficial to us right now. So. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Okay. Outside of that, I'm gonna swing by the house and see how close we are to get to fucking.
Oh, does anyone have a high capacity trunk? Because I've got like 1,000 pounds of wood sitting in a box car that's for the house.
It doesn't fit in the bench.
I need to get it to the house to put it in the
Oh,
house.
right.
I had someone dead drop it because I didn't want them to know where it was going.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, we could probably just use these SUVs and shit. And fuck.
Yeah, that would work.
All right. Do you
'Cause if
guys
we're
want to
going
help
there
Faye do that,
anyway-
and I'll meet you at the house? I'm just gonna quickly run over there. Guys, cool with that? Are you...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll meet you guys at the house.
I think it'll take 2.
Robbing sanitation workers, huh? Jeez Louise. Okay, it's a little bit further than what I... Sani gang. I'll be honest, until guns are a thing, like... I wouldn't allow anyone to fucking... I know they're like scared of being robbed, but... Honestly, the way knives work, it's you pull out a knife before them, they can't do shit. It's... If they want to do something, you fucking stab them. That's how I see it. If you already have your knife out, someone rolls up on you, I'm stabbing the cunt. Like... So... Guns, obviously, it's a little bit more complicated, because they can kind of, Hey, mate, how's it going?
Yo, what up?
Yo. What's, I saw you got some, is this your writing? Some writing down here. It says Saints.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
one
shit.
of them.
Oh, what's up, Nate? What's up, man? My name's Barry Benson.
No, my name is DJ Cooper. We probably bumped into each other a long time ago.
Oh,
I used to be
shit, okay.
I used to be one of the leaders.
Oh, shit. Nice. You guys, holding down this, this area, yeah?
Yeah. We can like hear the bar, you know, hoping to
yeah,
get that shit
nice.
open at some point. You know, have a nice bar down here.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay.
And shit. So yeah.
There's my number, boss. Yeah, I got a few guys that kind of, you know, live around here and stuff, so if we ever, you know, I assume if you guys are holding this shit down, you probably don't want any, you know, dickheads around here, so. It's always good to know somebody
Yeah,
to fucking
appreciate it.
let you know.
I'll drop you a text.
Yeah, no worries. Just send me a text with your full name and stuff, and we'll keep in touch, right?
I got you.
All right,
I'll
later,
see you
boss.
later. Bye.
Meta unlocked. We now know what the Saints are holding down as their turf. Maybe we should start making a map. So he said the bar. So I'm assuming it's probably this. I'm assuming either this or the entire block, but I would assume this to start.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Might honestly be a 5-head play to start mapping out shit. Does Barry plan on talking to Chip about ADMC? Yeah, but I know for a fact Chip doesn't want to be if he was involved in it, he'd be a completely separate secret member. So, yeah. Chat, I might need to make a sandwich here soon. I'm gonna make a turkey sandwich for lunch, so. Okay. Do we blood in Irish and Solomon today? Or maybe Edbert, since they're all here. Do we blood anyone? We could do it today. I'm trying to figure out if there's any cooler way of doing it. Like, I kind of like the Panther idea. Just because, you know, I think it's kind of cool to have to find a Panther and fucking, you know, knife the fucking thing and all that, but... Do it, TJ, feel left out. Well, I'll either do it solo or with all 5 of them. You know, it wouldn't be like... I'd either do it one-on-one or I'd probably just do all 5 together, to be honest. I just don't know if TJ's actually awake today. This place is starting to look pretty fucking nice, though. Bro, nobody is seeing that. Holy fuck. Okay, see, there's a message here to make one set of parts, but I don't know if, Oh my god, we need to get... Oh my god, we need to do sanitation. Fuck. Oh my god. We're so close to getting... We can craft one of the things. I'm getting rid of this. Because we're going to craft the GPU soon. I'm in the wrong thing. Ah! Wait a second. Who... Whose is that? Is that ours? Yeah. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. Oh, you got it. Yo, who's CPU? There's a CPU in here. Whose is that?
Winston's.
Oh, is it for this or is it?
Hello.
This doesn't look suspicious at all.
Hey Simon, what's up? I'm good.
Oh my god. I can't get
Oh, nice work.
the door. Is too close to the
Where
wall.
are we putting the wood, by the way?
In the storage probably. Yeah, in there.
In the fucking in here.
Other than that wall being too close to the door, this is looking a lot nicer.
I mean, if Winton made it for a separate PC though, he is using our fucking thing for it, so.
Oh, hospital.
There's a little ledge you want to jump over in here, and that would take you to the secret storage.
Hey, Barry.
Yo, Winton, is this your CPU
Yeah.
in the storage?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that for, like a personal thing or what's going on?
Yeah, I bought my own desk as well, and then I've spent $10,000 on parts today. I'm speaking to Patar to try and get some more.
Okay.
We have 470 in the storage.
So it
He
will
might
not
be able
fit.
to give
I'm
me
just
another
gonna throw it on the ground.
250. So that would be the GPU at very least for the computer in the house, and then I'm going to try and get some extra.
Okay, so what? Are you storing your stuff in here, like for your
No,
PC?
I was just making it. My PC's in my apartment.
Okay, no, but I mean like, yeah. So this CPU's for your apartment one, right?
Yes.
Okay, I would just be careful about leaving it in here because I just don't want shit getting confused with what is in this bench. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Are these like circuit boards part of yours? Like, how many of these are for?
I put 1,000 circuit boards in, and I made one GPU, which is 500, and one CPU, which is 500. So that's all my circuit boards done.
Okay.
Everything else that I'm putting into the house storage, which is in the top.
Okay.
Whereas in the material storage is for the what's the chip?
Okay, cool. Yeah, easy. Yeah, because there's 472 in here, so I might fucking do some sunny just so we get 500 so we can start fucking this shit.
Yeah, 472. I'm trying to buy 250 up the top, so then you guys, I mean,
yeah,
they're in pretty good.
Yeah, let me know because we can put money towards that if someone's actually got a lot.
Alright, go lock the door.
When you get a chance, can you come and grab this CPU just so it's out of here, just so it doesn't get confused with other shit?
I'll finish this G6 with Shang, come pick it up, and then I'll continue running it.
All right.
All
Bye bye.
Right.
It is locked. Okay, just so you know, the CPU in there is Winston's personal one, but we have enough to make one today.
We should make a GPU if we can make one or the other.
GPU, yeah.
Then we can start mining. Oh, sorry, I'll show you. Follow me.
Yeah,
Let me show you.
Okay. This is all very normal.
It actually is.
Yes, it is. Exactly why we call it that in a minute.
Like, it's a clean one.
It's not that clean.
What's up with these
In terms of mid-streamers, it is.
Definitely mid-streamers.
Also, there's 6 grand in here.
There's even track.
Yeah.
Oh, as long as we get to make our GPU and CPU with these blueprints, I'm fine. If these break before the house has a GPU and a CPU, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah,
So I don't really want anyone else making anything with this until we do, because I mean the house paid for these, so it's kind of like we already had Vinny. We already had Vinny use this, so okay.
There you go.
Oh boy.
And we need to get some more dirty money because all these machines are dry.
Yeah, there's 6 grand in there, by the way.
I know. I'm keeping track. It's all yours, by the way. That's all house money.
No, that is now. Well, if it's my money, then I want that going towards club shit. So that's why I was saying, I want you start building up your account. Any money I get is just going to go straight to you. So
what I'll do then is tomorrow before I leave my apartment, I'll make a spreadsheet and then I'll come here. I'll take that money. I'll deposit it, and then from then on we'll track it that way.
Yeah.
And at any point you want to see that spreadsheet, just let me know and I'll send you a copy.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, any money I get or whatever, we'll just start. That. We gotta make sure nobody else makes a GPU or CPU with our fucking blueprints, because right now they're halfway fucking burned because Vinny and Winton have made their own personal shit with house blueprints. So
is that how that works?
Yeah, so these will deteriorate each time they're used. So nobody else should be making anything that isn't for the fucking house, because if those blueprints break and we paid fucking 20 grand or whatever for them and we don't even get blueprint, the actual thing out of it, it's like, well, what the fuck,
Is that like that for every blueprint?
Is that, but say, do all blueprints do that?
No, I think
didn't
it's
know
just
they did.
those. I think I believe it's just those. Otherwise, the car part ones would be fucking destroyed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So yeah, just keep that in mind. We could literally do Sunny right now and get the parts for a GPU. So we could do literally one.
Well, some of these blueprints.
There's like 28, and we will have 500. So, we can throw the GPU in.
It looks like eventually the car part blueprints will fall apart, though. Some of these aren't looking very pristine. They got like some frayed edges a little bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe it's kind of hard to tell. I feel like
they might degrade significantly.
I think they just degrade slowly over time, because they would have been a lot of. They should, if that's how it works, a lot of these wouldn't be equal to the others, because they've made so many more parts than the other shit. So they might just slowly.
I'm saying
break
that
over time.
eventually we might need some.
Yeah.
Months down the line.
Okay, so it seems like GPU's the big one. So yeah, we need 28 more circuits, and we can make a GPU.
All right.
Yeah.
See if Winston's. I think Winston might have had some overflow.
You guys in the back room? Where are you guys?
Yeah, the CPU in there is Winton, so I told him to pick him up when he's
upper floor.
All right, mate. Did you pick up your GPU when it was finished being made? Good. And it's your CPU ready now.
Oh.
Come in and been like, oh, GPU.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Cutie Panda, thanks for 20 months, by the way. Thanks for the RP, Baz. Can't wait for ADMC upcoming Baz Ill. Thank you, dude. Deputy A's, thanks for 61 months. Proud Army Wife, thanks for the 26. Bailey, thanks for 29. Chat, I might make a sandwich real quick if that's cool. I might chill here for a second.
I'm just sitting. I'm not doing
Plumbing's
anything.
not done on that, by the way. So just.
I'm just sitting.
I'm just
I
saying.
might make some food
Plumbing's
real
not
quick.
done. So you do anything in that, you're scooping it out and dealing with it.
I'll be literally like 5
Well,
minutes,
prospects
chat,
for that
alright?
soon enough.
I'm going.
Oof. Good point, actually. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Hold on, I've got something for Ad in his bathroom.
Chuck some shitty blueprints in the back room. I don't know where to put them. I don't know if we can use them or not. This is coming together.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Very nice. Assuming all of that's just gonna have to be like fenced off.
Oh, you two, come here. You see the table?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see the head of the table?
Yeah.
I think it's a Barry.
Oh no. Where's Big Rock? Vibes a bit off since Big Rock's been gone.
I don't know what Big Rock is.
Took him. Someone took him.
Someone did it. Okay, this floor is fucking. Why?
What?
Ow! Oh,
Okay,
God.
that's not funny.
Yeah,
a
no,
little funny.
that really hurt, actually.
Oh wait, are you...
Barry! Barry, are you available to take a phone call, mate? He's just sitting on the floor like a toddler.
Just walking around.
Yeah.
Weirdly.
Regularly. I'm regular.
Leave it with
Is
me.
it though?
I'll hit him up as soon
I'm
as
regular.
he's done thinking about crayons or something.
Oh. Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah, he looks like a green crayon kind of guy.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, let me tell him to call you. All right, man. Gotcha.
If I go out and back in, it'll be better.
Oh, are you having trouble seeing shit in the
I'm
house?
falling through the floor repeatedly.
All right, take her outside, nap outside, and then come back in. I had the same thing just before.
We need the... Is he in his head?
I think so.
Oh my god, the hell's in front of me? I can't.
Well, he has the key. So.
I got my key. I got my key.
Are you ready? Okay. How tired are you, Solomon?
Really fucking That's English for. She's probably going to sleep there tonight.
Oh, take that. I'm just in my head a
No,
sec. I'm just
tell me
saying
about
something real quick, just in case someone needs to get out. I'll just be like 5 minutes. Give me a sec. Sorry, chat.
How do you
I'm
get up
making
so
my
quick?
sandwich. Sorry, guys. Corey, thanks for the gifted sub to Bazza's boiled chicken, by the way.
Leg
Appreciate
day,
it.
innit?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just playing with my muscles. I used to, I used to be able to have a muscle just to stop doing whatever the fuck I was doing, and it was really helpful for, just moving around quickly. But I don't have that anymore.
Oh, before you get in the gym, mate, and retrain that muscle, you know what I mean?
Well, I think I've retrained my muscle now, so damn. When I need to stop doing something. I'm dancing. Damn it. Now I'm not dancing anymore.
I can sign it this time. Oh, fuck me. Right, that's it. Okay, I'm literally falling asleep. Right.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to go collapse down. I would say on the bed, but there's no bed in this house. I want to go collapse downstairs. I will
Go
see
sleep on the
you tomorrow.
AstroTurf.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see... I mean, he can't hear me, but I'll see him tomorrow.
Night.
And,
Waiting for you.
What was that?
All right, I'm gonna go do some grime. I need to make some money. I'm gonna get some Senny done later as well. Can you tell Barry to call JT when he's done daydreaming?
Yeah.
JT's got money for him, and apparently Barry wanted to talk to him.
New thing, by the way, the tablets don't crumble into dust when you're done with them anymore. When the battery dies, you can use them to decorate houses, so you might want to hang on to them.
Oh, what the fuck? That's cool.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah, okay. I think I've got like
this
2 old
tablet-
ones in my grime van.
This tablet right here was my old one that the battery just died on, and I just put it down in the house.
Cool.
All right, I'll grab the 2 out of my grime then. All right, I'm gonna go hit up some grime, get some money done.
Bye.
Oh, if anyone wants to leave, I've got a key on me now. If you wanted to go out.
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I
you got your
gotta...
key as well.
Mhm.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm in the roof. I'm good.
So tall. I don't choose to. I can't. I also don't acknowledge my cannon.
Cannon.
Alright, sorry chat, I'm back. So I don't know if I just set off the house alarm, so cops rock up to my house, yeah. Dude, it made a bunch of it kept beeping. So I went to like turn it off and then it beeped a bunch and then it stopped beeping. So it went beep. I was like, oh god. So I don't know what that means, but
speak of the devil.
We will see, I guess.
To knock that guy.
Swatting himself. Fuck, I hope not. Oh, wait, I don't live in America. Hold on, that's not a thing.
Hello.
Alright. Is anyone talking shit, chat? Did I miss anything? Beep, 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 beep.
No.
You blowtorch your sandwich.
I like the drip.
No, I just...
Yeah, you know, I just copied it from
Made a
everyone
sandwich.
else, so it's not actually mine. I just stole it, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go get this. I'll grab Finn and Edward, and then I'm gonna go up to Amarillo and get VPN. You guys in a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Do you need the door opening? I just sat down.
Yeah. Wait, Shang, you don't come in?
What's on the sandwich?
Oh, wait, what are we doing?
turkey.
Sorry? So now. Why did we come here?
Turkey sandwich. Sorry about the downtime chat, but I gotta eat real quick. Hopefully that's fine. Just turkey, no sauce. No, it has sauce. It's got cheese. Okay, when somebody says a turkey sandwich, do you think the only thing that they're putting on the sandwich is just if I say a fucking burger, right? Does that mean I'm just putting two buns together? No. Okay? It implies that there is some kind of shit in there. Cheese is not a... who said cheese was a sauce? You guys don't... you guys just make up shit. When did I say... when did the words come out of my mouth? Cheese is a sauce.
I mean, I don't know. Okay.
I never said that.
Which is probably a bad habit that I should get out of.
Cheese can be a sauce.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not saying cheese can't be a sauce. I'm saying that I didn't say cheese is a sauce. I never said that. All I'm saying. Oh, it's so hot in my room. Chat, what's the best type of sandwich? Ready, set, go. Best topping to have on a sandwich right now. Honestly, turkey is pretty up there. Turkey's fucking goes crazy. Chicken pastrami. Isn't that like pasta? Wait. What is pastrami? Is pastrami pasta, or is it those little circle things you put on a pizza? Which one's pastrami? Is that salami? I don't fucking know. But I just work here. I don't know shit. Pepperoni goes on... yeah, I know what pepperoni is. I just don't know what pastrami is. What the fuck is pastrami? What is that? What does that mean? Google it. You Google it. I'm eating. You guys Google it. What is it? How about you just fucking tell me what it is and I don't have to Google it? How about that? Fucking said Google it. I'm trying to eat my sandwich. I hate touching my keyboard when I'm eating. Corned beef. What the fuck is corned beef? Who the fuck is eating corn and beef together? That sounds ratchet. That sounds disgusting. Corn should be its own entity. I've never heard someone in my life say, pass the corned beef. Like, what the fuck is that? Excuse me, can you pass the corned beef? Like, what are you talking about, mate? You mean is it like mince? It's meat. Oh. Americans, guys, we gotta have a talk, Americans. You guys are crazy over there. Your wording for stuff is just wild. Pastrami is a food originating from Romania, usually made of beef brisket. The fuck is a brisket?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Every definition of every food I'm hearing is just another food I don't fucking know. What the fuck is a brisket? Bro, we don't eat brisket in fucking Oz. What the fuck is a brisket? What the fuck? Every definition describes another food that I don't know. What the fuck is brisket? Brisket is in Oz? I've never heard someone say, mate, can you pass the brisket? No one has ever... I'll bring in Cray right now, and I guarantee he's never heard the word brisket before. Nobody's talking about brisket. No one says that. Chicken beef. Brisket is chicken beef.
You know how many bandages do you?
What is chicken beef? Isn't that just chicken? Little beef was its own thing. I feel like you guys are trolling me at this point. What the fuck is going on? If it's not lean beef or chicken breast, I don't give a fuck about it. Or a triple cheeseburger from Macca's. If it's not one of those three things, I could care less. Yeah. If it's not for Jim Gaines or for not Jim Gaines, I don't know about it. Casey, thanks for 13 months, by the way. Casey. Is there anything else we still have to do today, chat? Potentially blood in Irish and myself. Because I feel like that would probably make the most sense. Oh, fuck, Elio. Oh, I don't know if I can...
Oh no, Trouble in Paradise.
Okay, they said they'd be awake till Storm, so I don't know.
JT and Elio are fighting on Twitter. Not really fighting, fake fight.
You know what I need my high command to have some of these combos. Why do I gotta have all of them? It's all about that. I think my high command should have the vision, and it shouldn't be all up to me. Why do I have so much power to decide everything? How does that make sense? Why am I the leader of a club? What am I doing? How the hell did I get here, dude? How did I actually get here? I don't ever think about that. How the fuck is Barry Benson here? How did I get here, dude? It's because I just kill people. That's how you become a leader. Just kill the previous leader. It's so fucking easy, dude. You want to be leader? Shoot the previous leader in the head. Done. Cement yourself as leader for the rest of the time. Tell you what, I might not know what a corned beef brisket is, but I know how to make a good toasted cheese and turkey sandwich. Tell you that. Sorry, chat, I'm almost done. I'm smashing this thing down. Just a reminder, I am 6'7", so it does take a while for me to consume things because I'm eating fucking God knows how many. I say sandwich, this is like I'm eating half the fucking bread roll. Half the bread loaf. You know, so. I'm not eating a baguette. You like Mexican? Now, without getting me cancelled, what do you define as Mexican? Because isn't I can't even answer that without probably getting cancelled. I don't know what.
I'm sure you do. You're like 50 years old.
What is that? You give me a specific food and I will say yes or no. I'm not saying anything. You say a food and I'll say if I like it or not. That's how this works. I'm not taking the bait. Enchilada. Chicken enchiladas are pretty good. Although I've had like probably the most like how do I word Australian version of a chicken enchilada is probably not the same. Pre-packaged fucking thing you throw in the oven. But it's actually pretty good, so. What else? Burrito. I like burritos. Tacos pretty good. I have no idea what a soap is. I don't know. What is a tamale? I don't know if I've had a tamale. I don't know about all that. I don't know about no tamale. Nachos. Everyone's had nachos. It's weird though, because when I see nachos, I think that is so little gains. You know, unless you're stacking it with beef somehow. Put it this way, if it's a food I can cram a bunch of protein into, then yes, I've probably had it a fair bit. If it's a food that's almost made up of entirely carbs and fats, probably something that I'm not eating a lot, to be honest. So, like a burrito, you can make a pretty good lean burrito if you get like super lean beef and then don't go crazy on the toppings and shit. But nachos, it's what? It's like a fucking chip and cheese. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, what, you're getting like a bit of protein from like cheese, I guess, but majority probably fat. What would be your chest day meal? I don't specify meals for certain body parts, I'll tell you that. I have like pre-gym meals for... Like, I don't have like a burrito for like a chest day and a fucking, you know, pasta for a leg day. Oh, cheat day! I was like, bro, who's making a specific meal just to trade chest? Like, what does that even fucking mean? Cheat meal, honestly? You could tell I was trying to be nice to you because I don't like insulting people about gym. So I was trying to very nicely say, what the fuck are you talking about? I was very politely saying, what the fuck do you mean chest meal? Alright, sorry, I'm done with my food. Dude, honestly, if I'm like, I want a cheap meal, dude, Macca's, I'll be honest. Macca's in Australia, if it's made like well, is top tier, I'll be honest. You just can't beat it. I've had Macca's in the US, it just did not hit the same. Shake Shack was probably the best fast food I've ever had in America. I don't know if I just got really lucky with the Shake. I went to Shake Shack when I went to LA. This was like 5 years ago. And I still remember to this day how good it was. It was probably some of the best fast food I've ever had was Shake Shack. I don't know if it was just a really lucky day where it just tasted fresh as fuck or whatever. But Shake Shack was, yeah, probably the best. I went to In-N-Out while I was in San Fran. The most overrated shit I've ever had. Again, maybe it was just a one-off bad day. I went to In-N-Out in San Francisco. There was 3 fights in the main eating area. 3 fights. So I almost didn't get my food because the cunt nearly got thrown over the register. And I was like, bro, can we fucking... I know I'm in fucking America, but Jesus Christ, can I get my fucking food, mate? And then the burger itself was mid. I said it. I don't care if your whole personality is fucking In-N-Out. The burger was mid as fuck. I'll just be real. It was mid as hell. And the chips were not even mid. It was like shit. So, again, this was also probably like 3-4 years ago. Probably 4 years ago. Oh, what's the thing that Mark Wahlberg has? There was one of those that was in Oz and it actually wasn't bad. Like Mark Wahlberg has like a restaurant. Wahlberg. That actually wasn't. I had like it was like a steak sandwich or some shit. It was actually pretty good. That was in Oz though. Again, it's hard to compare fast food in Oz versus America because it's made, the ingredients quote unquote are the same, but it's the quality of ingredients I think varies a lot. No offense to Americans, but a lot of the time when I went to eat in America, the meat and shit just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what you guys put in your fucking chickens and your cows and shit. There's something going on. I don't know. You know, like fast food is still bad for you no matter where you eat it, but I feel like at least in Oz, it feels like I know what animal, you know, this has come from. You know? So, one at Circular Quay. Yeah, it was probably that one. Yeah, I think so. In Sydney. Yeah, I went there when I saw, what was that? I was seeing a play, I think. Oh, it was when I saw Miss Saigon. I went and saw Miss Saigon. I'm just gonna say it, I don't care. Plays can be pretty fucking lit. I'm just gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a theater kid or whatever, okay? I know I role play for a living and it's my job. Plays can be really good. And the Miss Saigon was actually, like, dude, they made a helicopter come out of the fucking curtains. There was I swear to God, there was a fucking helicopter in the theater. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, it was crazy. A helicopter came out and fucking, the fucking lights going crazy and shit. It was, dude, if I was like a small child and I watched that, I would have been like, where the fuck am I? Like, is this, oh my God. It was a hologram? It was not a hologram. There was like one part that was a hologram, but then an actual fucking helicopter came out. Like they literally walked into it and sat in it. Like it was wild. This shit was fucking crazy. So, who's your favorite athlete? I don't know. LeBron James. I don't know. Probably, dude, it would, honestly, it'd be Conor McGregor if he didn't hit like an old man in the back of the head and wasn't such a fuckhead, to be honest. If Conor McGregor wasn't like a shit person, it'd probably be Conor. But he's just a shit person, which kind of sucks. Because he's a great entertainer and fighter, but he's just a terrible person. So it's like, fuck. Like, didn't he hit some old cunt in the back of the head because he didn't drink his, like, shitty whiskey? He, like, went to a bar. I'm pretty sure... I could be talking to my ass. I'm pretty sure he went to a bar, bought some old guy some, like, shitty whiskey that he's got that's, like, his company. The old guy said, fuck this, it tastes like shit. And then he smacked him in the back of the head. Like, how fucked is that? So, ever since then, it's like, it's hard to root for somebody that fucking does that. You know? So. But UFC, I think, is probably the most entertaining sport to watch. Well, sometimes it goes for like 30 seconds and it's over, so I don't know. Then he bought the bar and banned the old man. Oh, that makes me hate him even more then. That's... What a shit cunt. Sumo. Cray loves the sumo. I'm not a sumo guy. I see enough big 6'5" dudes IRL, you know what I'm saying? I don't need to watch it on TV. I can just look at myself in the mirror on a bulk and be like, yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, let me put this fucking... Let me get my water chat and then we're good to go. Sorry, I just had to fucking...
Just what are you doing?
This is the quietest his phone has been in like an hour. Like, to have it like go this long without anybody ringing is actually insane. The same with mine. I'm just enjoying quiet.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
No, it's not what I meant.
Alright. Yeah.
I know, but it's funny to listen
Good to go. Yeah. Alrighty.
If you don't like being pleased, you can keep here.
Alright. Alright, let me out of here.
You've got to call JT.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you've been putting that off for...
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello, JT. What's your ping?
Fucking hell. Let me see. 220.
220. Ping you soon, right?
Alright, brother.
Alright, bye-bye.
See you soon.
Alright, well, let's go. Ah, my fucking arm. Okay, if I might call Edbert. Once they get enough parts, someone should just make the fucking GPU and just throw it in there.
Yeah.
Just so it's doing something.
He's going to do Grime now, and then he said he's going to do Sanity afterwards.
Okay, cool.
Did it lock? Yeah, same.
I've already forgotten his ping. Hopefully someone in chat remembers it. Key? I gave it to Sean. So how do we...
Yeah.
You can either dump me at the yard, or if you want to be part of the combo, then both go.
Yeah, be a part of it.
Sorry, Faye, just for this, it might need to be mono.
What was that?
Just saying, for this convo with GT, it might need to be just with us.
Oh, yeah.
Myself. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Then after that, we can do shit. I'm dead.
When did I stop? When, like...
Ping, please, chat. Ping, bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I feel like I've said this story like 50 times today. He might get a sped run version. It's not my fault. Alright, if he gets a sped run version, it's not my fault, because I've said the exact same thing like 8 times today, so.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't believe.
Trying to think how to word this, I guess, because, yeah, I don't think he should be brought in as blood in, but like, I wouldn't be against the idea of potential, like, prospect, maybe, to start.
Well, does the same go for the guy that, what you call it, Solomon's put forward?
Yeah, well, he didn't even get a proper invite. I was more just gauging on what his thing is. It's not,
yeah.
He's not getting blood in immediately, definitely not.
Well,
but,
so like, with the, you know, with the change, right? If we're doing the Reaper thing, right? Regardless if they're prospect or not, like if prospect patch or whatever, I think looking at that in terms of, it doesn't matter at that point, what you are once you accept being in the club. Like you can leave at any, like you will be able to leave under certain circumstances, but regardless of what rank you are, you do something to trigger a vote, you're getting shot in the head.
Yeah.
It kind of allows to look through everybody and not necessarily have to put everybody as a patch member.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh fuck, we should probably do Ellie at the same time.
Yellow.
You're right. What's your you doing something right
Nah.
now? What's your ping?
Ping is 964.
964. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Probably shouldn't. Do you want to go in here or do you want to stay out?
Yeah, we'll go in here. He sounds like Sully. Yeah, he really does. Who the fuck is already littering in here? What the fuck? There's like 50 hats here.
What the fuck?
Get this shit out of here.
Hey, boys.
Yeah, there is.
Get this. Hey.
What the fuck?
This guy. Just throw it on the roof. Ah. Let me move all this shit. Hold on. What the hell? Get rid of that. And all that. I love that you can just throw shit away. It's so funny. Oh my god.
I'm tired as fuck now, I'll be honest.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for your boy Elliot to come as well because I kind of want to chat with both of you, but
yeah, sure.
Is there anything you wanted to bring up before he gets here, I guess? You said you wanted to have a chat about stuff, or...
Not really. I've got money for you, but that's about it.
Oh, how much?
5k.
Oh, easy. Yeah, we can sort that after. Just wait till we see so I don't double myself up.
I was literally with them when you gave me the call. When you called me, so.
Oh, right. So do it at the same time.
Easy peasy.
He's fucking twinning me, chat. What the fuck is this? What the fuck, dude? Copa! I miss Copa. Oh. I miss Copa. Why is some of it blue, but why and some of it's green? Oh, these ones maybe I have a rep in. Maybe? No, because I have rep in the
I'm
fence.
trying to build up my fucking towing rep, but it's taking ages.
What's it at now?
It's like, yeah, it's only like 35 or some shit, but I've barely been, like, I've only really started doing it today.
Hmm.
Like, recently I've just been doing whatever to make money, but I decided, fuck, I'll just, like, focus towing and see what I can do with it.
Seen some of the contacts in your iPad now are blue and some are green.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is.
So all blue jobs don't affect the rep of other blue jobs.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Green jobs, yeah. So if you do a green job, it'll affect the rep of a blue one, and vice versa.
Okay, interesting. I swear I've done lumber before, and like nothing. I feel like nothing has affected my group 6 thing there.
Oh, there we are.
There he is.
All right, guys, how we doing?
What's going on? All right. I know I've briefly talked to you both about kind of some future plans and stuff, but I thought kind of bring up kind of what I guess a clearer vision of that is, I guess. Right now, we are obviously from BBMC. Long time ago, got fucking Rico, yada yada yada. We are building a new MC, and in fact, the place you're standing right now is where it's going to be built out of. We've established a name, which is the Already Dead MC, or ADMC. TLDR, there's a lot of references to death that I'll get into another time about the actual name itself, but we do have bigger plans than just a shitty house in the fucking south side. The old way of BBMC, I guess, from the minimal time that you guys were kind of around it or seen or whatever, is everybody kind of used to be, I guess, on the louder side of things. We were very obvious about what we did, when we did it, how we did it. Whereas this new city, I think allows for a lot more opportunities in other ways. And while I don't want to lose that sense of ourselves that we had in the BBMC, I almost want to capitalize both off that, but also other ways that people can contribute to the MC without being out there fucking being the public face of the club. Essentially having a loud side and a quiet side where quiet obviously is people that still would be able to get into shit but aren't as vocal about putting their fucking name in the yellow page with ADMC, with the fucking club name, all this kind of shit. Obviously, even with BBMC, we got to the point where we were the biggest club in the city. Honestly, at that point, it might have even been the biggest group by the fucking... before the Rico. And with the foundation we're kind of making now, we want to build beyond that. I would say back towards that, but to be honest, it honestly might not take that long to get to the fucking numbers we were at, by the end of it. And I think there's a lot more we can do in this city beyond that, and not just, fucking robbing banks, fucking doing meth runs, all this kind of shit. I think there's a lot more that an MC is capable of. Hello, yes.
Hello, yes, yes.
One moment, yes. Hey, TJ, I'm just talking with Elio and GT.
Oh, all right, enjoy.
Yeah, all right, I'll call you back. All right, bye.
He gets into this and immediately
Jesus.
a fucking phone call.
Love it.
Anyway,
It's the way,
I'm
it's the
phone
way.
Andy for the next... I've been phone Andy for years now at this point. Look, the reason why I brought you both here is because, number one, I kind of want to show you what we're kind of working towards. Obviously, you've both shown a bit of interest in wanting to get involved in something greater than yourselves, and I guess at this point now, we're kind of gauging to see if this MC in particular is something you want to push towards helping build. I know you guys were hang-arounds back in the day, and obviously since it's still very early in the club formation, there's still some stuff we're ironing out. I just want to, get on the same page, get us on the same page, I guess, and just make sure that this kind of life is something that you want to push towards, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this life is something I've wanted to live for a very long time, and you know, even though it's not called BBMC or anything, I've held on to a piece of Rain's cut when he gave it to me when I became a hang round and basically said, you know, give this back to me when you get your jacket.
Rain, what the fuck?
So, and I've kept on. I kept hold of it until you know, till now, I guess. But I want to, you know, I want to live that life again. I can't do the fucking 9 to 5 shit anymore. That's
yeah.
I can do it to make money, but my heart lies in fucking driving fast cars and doing dumb shit.
Okay, so the same for you, Elio?
Yeah, I mean, we spoke, didn't we, briefly about this before? Like, ever since that Rico, I've never really felt like where I was supposed to be. So, with that offer, I'd happily jump back into the fucking hells and back just to do it again.
Okay. Right now, so obviously, Irish is my VP. We've also established my first 5, so my 3 other high command, which is TJ, Edbert, and Solomon. Obviously, you guys have a bit of a relationship with Solomon before, but one thing that would be good to start doing is, especially us 5 getting as much FaceTime and shit as possible, but also once we kind of solidify.
Yes, hello.
Hey, just letting you know that Finn and Winton are no longer going to be part of ADMC. I have accidentally murdered both of them.
Okay.
I ran them through a fire hydrant in the garage, and now they are both dead.
Okay.
Besides that, JT, I think, or Elio, one of the two needed to talk to you.
Yeah. Oh, JT needs to talk to me, does he?
Yeah, he said you needed to talk to him, and then he has some money for you as well.
Oh, okay.
Does he?
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Did Irish pass that along?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I rang him.
Irish, did you pass it along? I think he has. Yeah, he's passing it along now. It's been passed along.
Oh, God. You fucking... Oh, my God. This is why you two are a match made in heaven.
All right.
Yeah, he's got money for you and something else. Also, apparently, I was going to choose JT for one of my picks, but we're going to start him at prospect, apparently.
Oh, you've been caught out, son.
Most likely. I'm not kind of solidifying that just yet. I'm kind of getting a gauge of interest, but most likely they'll probably start at that. I think that makes the most sense, to be honest. Because
yeah.
You know, the people I want starting at a patch are people that have kind of earned their stripes already, kind of thing. So, you know, I think it's a good.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Winton, Finn out.
Yeah. Oh, also,
and, yeah, JT.
Can you get like 20 fucking more circuit things today? And when you do, just make a GPU and throw it straight in the PC so we can start mining some shit in that house.
Yeah, where's all the materials at?
It's literally all in the... Don't use the bottom ones. There's 472 in the top storage. So you literally need 28 more circuits, and then you can make a GPU, and then just throw it straight in the PC.
All right. I'll either try and buy it or just go do sending myself.
Yeah, as long as it's tonight,
I'll have
just
it done
so
by the time I go to bed.
Yeah, as long as it's some point tonight, just so it fucking starts, doing some shit.
So it is confirmed. It needs all that shit to even start mining, basically.
It definitely needs at least a GPU. I don't know about CPU, but it might need both. It might just need... Regardless, we need to get both, but get GPU first, just to see if it does.
What do we need for CPU? Is that money, or is that
500 as well? So it's 500 for...
Fuck
it's
me.
500 each.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I'll get that done.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I'm out.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna... All right. Yeah. The reason I brought you both down here is because, definitely both names have been kind of brought to my attention, and also I've just, with my interactions with both of you, and I think there's definitely a place for you in this that I want you, I guess, helping build this up. Now, obviously, back in the day you were hangarounds and stuff. I guess we're still kind of solidifying where these first few kind of members sit, but now don't hold your breath on this, but at this point I'm probably leaning towards more you know, bringing you two in as prospects once we kind of solidify some shit, and what that even looks like and all that kind of stuff. There'll be a lot more explained to you. But I think, you know, bringing you at that point can kind of get you a bit of a gauge on this kind of life and start introducing you to more of the rest of the crew and building up from there. And, you know, you'll still have a part in contributing to what this even fucking looks like. But as I said, you know, we've already got the name. We've also got a patch if you want to see it. It's not quite done, but I think it's getting pretty fucking close to what we're gonna want if you guys want to see it.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, give me a second here and I'll throw my document.
Yeah.
Document. New patch. I already got it. Where is it? Where the fuck is the fucking thing? Okay, yeah. Ching. Small chat. Jeez. Okay, see if you get... If that works. That's basically what the cut will look like on the actual... the patch will look like on the cut itself. We're still working out some stuff, you know, some outlining and stuff, sizing and all that kind of shit. Just ignore it's very rough, but...
Ooh.
That's essentially...
Oh, that looks tasty, that.
Yeah, that's
very fucking slick.
Essentially what we're going for.
No, that looks fucking sick.
Yeah, that's
It's
good.
fucking
Yeah.
lovely.
Tossing up with like backgrounds and stuff, but I think there's already a lot going on, so I think I don't even think it really needs one, to be honest. So, but yeah, I guess yeah, I just wanted to gauge if that's something of interest to both of you, because I think bringing you at that point kind of allows you to kind of get your fucking hands dirty from the get-go and still allow you to kind of build into what you kind of see yourself within this club, because obviously some of the people that were a part of BMC a long time ago, even ones that were like titled ranks and all that, will be starting as blooded members, and then it's about, you know, duration and all that kind of stuff. I think people will be moving around a lot quite quickly. It's more so just you know, to put people in spots that have kind of already earned their stripes, and then also give opportunity to you guys like yourself that are I guess newer to these people, but maybe not necessarily newer to the life, but you know, just opportunities for growth, and see what you kind of like, and then allow you to kind of form your own path within the club, I guess.
Yeah.
There's always room to learn. Always room.
Exactly.
But yeah, the reason why we're here is because this is the yard. This is where we will be formulating everything, I guess, with the club. This is our area that we're going to be holding down. It's essentially already a fucking compound on its own, and we, you know, have a lot of plans to expand and all that kind of shit that'll come with fucking time, but for now, I think it, you know, it kind of illustrates what we're about. You know, a little rough around the edges, but I think over time we can, you know, really make this a fucking a home for the club. So
yeah, it's definitely potential here.
Yeah.
Fits the vibe.
Oh yeah, we could definitely bust down some of these fucking doors and shit eventually, and God knows
yeah,
what's
put
possible.
some fucking fences up, shit like that. Yeah, it'd be good.
Oh yeah. So.
I like it. It looks fucking good. It looks fucking.
But yeah. Obviously, once we kind of formalize shit and get everything going, we do have plans to obviously get a property purely just for the club itself and all that kind of shit. The other house will still be used, and obviously we can use that to make money in the meantime, but we will eventually have just another property that is purely for, you know, members of the club to use. So that's probably going to be our next goal. Also, I hope you both like the gauntlet. If you don't know what it is, go to Mosley's and see it. It's going to be the club muscle car. So, you know, ideal world, my kind of goal with it is that everyone will eventually kind of have their own, their own car, whether it's for racing jobs, whatever. But everyone that's in the club eventually will have a blacked out gauntlet that will, have like blue fucking headlights, just like the patch. So.
Nah, I remember you.
Good choice.
I remember we're in a car and you mentioned it to Solomon. So yeah, from what I remember, it looks pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah, blacked out. You'll see a few of them around the city, but you can make it look even nicer. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with things. So, yeah, if that's something you guys are fucking keen for, I think the best thing right now, obviously, is keep building up your shit outside of club or whatever. But obviously, get more familiar with once we start introducing you to more people that are confirmed joining the club and all that kind of shit. Just getting on jobs with them, whatever's fucking needed, whatever, and. The time beat. One thing that I still don't want is with BBMC, everyone we got stuck in this kind of bubble, I guess, where I feel like everything had to be done through the club, whatever. I still want this to be a strong part of your lives, obviously, and be building towards that. But I still want you to have your individual lives and connections and all that kind of shit. And if it ends up, helping the club or vice versa, then great. But I don't want. It's not that I don't want, it's I still want you to have the choice to not feel like you have to be 110% club only, not, to the point where you're fucking restricting yourself from doing shit with other people, right? I still want you going out, and if you got fucking plans for businesses and all that kind of shit, still following through with that and just using the club to help support it, rather than the club completely taking over your life and feeling like that you can't do anything else. Because that's what kind of happened to a lot of groups back in the day, is they got stuck in their bubble and then just never wanted to branch out. Where with us, I want that as a main focus, where you've got a lot of shit going on here, and if you want to full focus onto this and do nothing but this, then great. But I don't want people feeling like it's, every second of the fucking waking day they got to be thinking about like this and, what do I need for this to be done, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's going to be a lot of people in this that are, again, are a bit more low-key, and instead of loud and proud, they might, wear cuts when it's needed, all that kind of shit. So, that kind of shit develops with time. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with everything, so.
Good shit. I like what I'm hearing.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say, man. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected an invite or anything, but, that now that I've given that hand.
I think, yeah, look, if it was back in the fucking day, it'd be like, oh, I'd bring on back as hangarounds and shit, but you guys are going to be brought in very early into this, so I think it makes sense for you to at least be at the point where you can, when the time comes to represent and all that, so, yeah, I want to help build you guys up from there and get you a bit more involved in this kind of life and help us build the fucking biggest MC in Los Santos.
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Which I mean, we kind of already are, but bigger than that.
Yeah, well,
biggest group. I don't know, whatever it may be.
Yeah, I think we've got a lot of potential, but we've also got a lot to learn. So once we get started with this, yeah, I'd love to show you what we can do.
Yeah, perfect. But yeah, in the meantime, just honestly, just keep doing what you fucking doing. Whatever you gotta do to build money, rep, all that kind of shit, will be very useful in the fucking long run. Obviously, sanitation and fucking towing are the kind of, I guess, things that are most beneficial right now, but who knows? You can wake up tomorrow and fucking, G6 might be something to get into. It's whatever.
Literally,
yeah. There'll be a lot more opportunities that reveal themselves over the next, however long. So, yeah, just allow us to keep building the foundation shit, and you'll be kept in the loop on everything. So,
yeah, you do your shit, we'll do ours. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, feel free to come down here and have chats here, whatever. I want to kind of encourage people to use the yard. So. Feel free just to establish a bit of a presence down here. So,
no, I feel okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right, easy boys. That's pretty much it. If there's anything else, just give me a buzz, right? And
yeah, if I can just have a quick chat with you about something vis-a-vis something I'm running up.
Sure.
Just where do you want to go?
We'll go in the garage real quick.
In the garage, perfect.
Oh, also, JT, it's a rule that you can't wear that shirt because I bagsed it, so. Alright.
Right, okay. So obviously, I'm going to come with you with this offer. It's obviously something you can just say no to straight away. But I'm trying to run something where I can collect chopping parts off people for a reduced rate and then shift them myself. The only problem I'm having is that I don't know where I can put them, because at the moment I just have to find, little nooks and crannies out in the wild and just plop them down and hope no one finds them. And I know we've got the house, but obviously I don't want to stand here and just go, oh, let me put my stuff in the house. I want to come to you and say,
if it means that when I do chopping that you can use those parts and fuck them off and give me cash for them, then I'm fine with that.
oh, 100%. Yeah, I've got a reliable connect to get stuff shifted pretty much whenever we're both about.
Okay.
So,
tell you what, give me like a day or so just to make sure, like, because I assume you'll need them to get into the house to help you move shit, right?
Not necessarily.
think-
I can just load up a bison or something.
Okay. Yeah, ideally, the
And
less
move
people,
out.
even though we'll have like locked doors and shit, the less people that are going in there, the better.
Oh, 100%. I want to do it properly, but I just want to.
yeah.
I just need somewhere where, because at the moment I'm storing them off in some industrial estate up on a roof.
Yeah, look,
somewhere,
I've
just
been
in
looking to
case someone
fucking. I
finds it,
can
you know what I mean?
do all the chopping super fucking easy. It's just getting the fucking parts off and fucking actually making any kind of cash for it's a bit of the bottleneck.
That
Yeah,
is the
tell you what,
problem,
give
which
me
is why I
a
wanna
day
do
or
this.
so and I can get you added as a key holder. Right now for the key of the house, it's just stored on the fucking in the parking there's a fucking what's it called, like a Faggio or whatever. In the parking lot fucking glove box, and it just has a key to make it super easy. It does mean you have to be listed as a key holder, so as long as you're fine with it being on your MDT, then
all good.
yeah, all right, yeah, give me a day or so, I can get that sorted for you, and then yeah, I'm happy for you to do that. If it means that any parts
Perfect.
in there, you just fuck off and
Literally, yeah. Oh, we're doing it in bulk, so if they are sitting there for a day or two, it's just until we get enough.
oh yeah,
and
no,
just
that's
flush them all out
fine.
at once, so.
Yeah, I expect them to be there for a bit.
So it's easy, but we'll get that going, and hopefully we can get some good business.
Yeah, no dramas.
Lovely stuff. All right, cheers, Barry. I'll get out of your hair now. But cheers for this.
Yeah, no. Ugh.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go to sleep pretty fucking soon because I am knackered.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple tools and then I'll probably fucking hit you.
Yeah, go on then. Oh, go on then. You've convinced me. Fuck's sake, come on then. I think
Catch you
he wants
guys.
to see us anyway. All right, see you guys later.
See you later, boys.
Later up.
Oh, that was productive.
Yep.
Then you have to do that like 40 more times. You know? It won't be that bad. Yeah. It won't be that bad.
Grab the car. Let's go for a drive somewhere. Get something quick. We're gonna be the biggest MC in the city. Okay. Trust me, believe me. Bigger than anybody. Okay. Biggest MC there is. Trust me, believe me.
Where to?
We need to start going. Honestly, just go to like, yeah. Just looking for something. All right. It's possibly blood in time if we can actually find the fucking, You got a hunting rifle by any chance? Or know anyone that does?
Do I have a hunting rifle?
Yeah.
I don't have one. Who has one? Winston might have one, if he's still around.
He said
Faye might have one. Do you want me to call her and see?
Yeah. You only need it for like...
Let's see.
I think it makes most sense to do the first blood in with my VP, And then maybe myself and Irish do all three of the high command at once.
I don't know who else will have one.
All good, all good.
They're like $5,000. So I'm gonna keep going up, or
Yeah, that's fine. Yo, by the way, for that money, since I'm just doing a bunch of shit,
1490.
1490, yeah. It's really easy.
Perfect, man.
All right,
I'll check out
appreciate
your
it, boss. All right, we'll talk soon.
Yo.
All right, later. Yeah, so we're gonna rep the black denim MC cuts until the real cuts are in. Yeah. Yeah. Ariana, thanks for the 12 months, dude. Appreciate it. Look at this cam. I love this cam. This thing is great. Cinema. All right, keep your eyes out for a black, is it a cougar? Panther. We're looking for a black panther. Yeah, it's like, it's, I mean, a mountain lion, I guess, would be the same thing. I kind of like the panther, though, because it kind of looks sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they spawn, like, out in the middle of nowhere, I think. I know I've seen them on, like, Great Ocean side. That one behind us? Jay, this is more of a OS. Do you know if the hunting, like, it's more of a game mechanic question. Can we shoot animals with the hunting rifle without being signed in?
I'm just here.
Just keep searching. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for a particular type of animal. Figure out for like a black panther.
Oh,
I've seen a few of them, but they're kind of hard to come by.
You say that, but I went out for a run and I started the observatory and I went like towards 68 and I ran into like 3 of them.
I guess we're buying a fucking hunting rifle. I mean, I kind of like that they're hard to come by. I think that's kind of cool, though. I make it a bit more special. Alright, go to that marker. Buy a hunting rifle.
Yep.
Fuck it, we'll just spend. I mean, we'll spend money on the rifle just because I think it's a cool thing to. It's a cool roleplay thing to have. Hey, the question is, chat, how do we put blood? How do we roleplay putting blood on this cart? Oh fuck. Like, do we go to a clothes store and put it on first and then do it? Like, or do we get the blood first and then go to a clothes store? Like, I don't really know. Because I kind of don't want to put on the cut till we have the blood, but I guess you kind of have to do it the other way. Oh, 2,500. Oh, I need cash as well. Ah! $25 fucking. Let me get some cash. Is there an ATM here? Do you know?
Oh, that? Yeah. Where's the fucking? Is there? I don't think there's an ATM here.
Alright, let's go to Polito. Whatever. Hopefully they at least last a while. Oh, I guess a wolf would kind of be a cool one to do as well. Honestly, it just needs to be an interesting animal, I guess, is the main thing. Alright, chat, question. Do we put on the cut and then go looking for the animal and then, you know, put the blood on the cut? Or do we kill the animal? I feel like it'd be weird to go to a store after. I think you kind of have to do the cut first. Cuts in the trunk. I mean, you can't. Yeah, but I mean, you can't really. You can't really do that. It's either you wear it or you don't wear it. There's not really like. It's not like the vest back in the old days where you could just take off the vest and just roleplay not wearing it. Like you have to wear it or you. So. I guess we have to go wear it. Is Barry getting blooded in too? Oh yeah, we're both getting blooded in at the same time. I mean, I can't blood someone else in unless I'm blooded in myself, right? We'll just get 3 grand out.
God, I hate fucking driving these pieces of shit.
Yeah. Oh, fuck! Let's keep an eye on it.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, don't worry about it now. We'll find more, just...
yeah. Alright.
Oh, yeah, no! We gotta find one of those! That's fucking mad! That's fucking sick! What the fuck? Yeah, nah. It has to be a panther. That thing looks fucking badass. I'm sure we can find another one, it's fine. Do I need a magazine or just a bullet? Don't have enough cash in your wallet? Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Fuck. You got any cash on you? Need like need like 100.
how much?
I need like 200 bucks.
I have 54.
Okay. Can you quickly go get like 200 more bucks?
Yeah.
I'll buy this shit now then.
Don't get eaten in the meantime.
Okay. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've had a fucking... Oh. Oh, I miss the fucking guns. Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah. That's what we fucking need, boys, right there. But we have to go change first before we can do this. We must go and change. Okay, we know that they like to spawn around here, though. That's good knowledge to know in future that they do spawn around here.
Hang on.
Yep. Just enough. Okay, now... Alright, we need to go to the clothes store in Polito.
Yep.
Fuck, this rain is so loud though. How do I... Oh. Ha! Oh, this is it, chat. Once Barry puts on the cart, there's no going back. Well, actually, once we get the blood, I guess. The cut means nothing right now. I think you know what I'm going to ask you to put on.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen Barry since I haven't even seen what Barry looks like in the fucking what the fuck? Yeah. Alright, where the fuck is it? I guess we'll go long sleeve for this. Yeah, damn. I guess we should put on a hoodie undershirt as well. Since it is raining outside. Holy fuck. It's been a while since I've seen this. Yeah, there you go. Jesus Christ, cunt. Yo.
Yellow. Can I just double check? Is anyone else been like invited, and who else like knows about like shit?
As of right now, it's yourself, Elio, the 5, Shang, Winston, Faye, Cora.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Ziggy, and 1 or 2 others. But
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because we jumped in a tow truck with Faye, and she was like, "So, what did Barry want to talk to you guys about?" And I
Oh,
was
okay.
like,
Yeah,
"Ooh."
that's fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
okay, perfect.
All right, no worries. All right, bye bye.
Well, wait.
Fucking hell. Damn. Feels good to be in fucking denim again, though. My God. Oh, actually, wait, there's one more thing we should grab. Yeah, we should get the skull mask. Where's that mask you said you liked?
This one. It is 169 and 13.
Okay, this is 169. Why is my face sticking out? My jawline and my jawline is too strong.
You got a bit of a chin there.
What the fuck? The other one for now. Bro, my jaw is too big.
I mean, there's the other one. Yeah, that one. Do you wanna drive? Or,
no, you drive. Let's go find ourselves a fucking panther. Well, this is it, chat. The first 2 blood-ins of the new club.
I got another do on a black one.
No, we need a black one. Ideally, try go like into here. Ideally, one that's away from this.
Yeah.
Because I know there is a few that kind of live around here, but. Really one that's a bit out of the way in case, you know, it's probably, I doubt it's probably legal to fucking shoot these fucking things, so.
No, yeah.
Alright, keep your eyes out, chat. We're gonna find ourselves a Black Panther. Got to be one out here somewhere. Spicy for Ziggy to... Oh, yeah, Ziggy... Didn't Ziggy used to be, Well, I guess that's perfect for him then, because that's like his past life, right? So... It's a good example of sometimes you're gonna have to do shit you don't want to do. But if it's for the sake of someone else... Gotta be one around here somewhere.
Can I go through the other side and check, or do you want to loop back around?
You know, I have also seen ones like, I mean, I've even seen ones like, yeah, I don't know if they'll be more present or not, but yeah, just keep driving, I guess we'll see. Kitty, where are you, kitty? Where the kitty? Yeah, push, 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 push. Sun's coming out. Dogs. Right there, right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop it. Oh, shit! Can we actually do anything with it? I'm curious. We're just gonna roleplay this one out, I guess. How do you spell carve? How do you spell carve? Carves up body. I don't think we can actually do anything with it. No, Irish. Once we do this, is no turning back. You know that, right?
There never was any turning back.
What's the is it others? Slash me. Is it washing? Wash? This might look really stupid. Oh shit, that actually looks pretty good. Any cool shared emotes? Whatever. We'll just leave it at that. Alright, chat. That officially means that the PM and VP are blooded into the ADMC. And Irish, this officially makes us the PM and VP of the already dead MC. Oy, 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 oy. Well, we have the cuts, chat, so... It's really as simple as that.
Nice one, Barry. That over.
Oops. Oopsies.
I know we're meant to be close, but... Yeah.
Alright, go to the apartment so I can, store this thing away.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, damn! Alright, 07's chat. Damn, we look good in cuts though, my god. Sheesh. Does Barry look so mad? God, he looks so angry. You were here, chat. You were here for the first blood-ins of, What do you think about making that mandatory for anyone that gets blooded in, that they need to find a Black Panther?
I think it's perfect, to be honest.
Yeah. They should have to knife it. Yeah, but it would be really awkward if they fucking get eaten. So... But you try to do this serious blood in, and then you just die to a cougar. You know, we can always tell people that we knifed it. Actually, we killed it by hand.
That's what we did.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
killed
don't
it by
even-
hand. We used our bare hands.
That's how I remember it.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, we both killed one individually.
Individually, yes. Everyone must have their own individual... First club
We'll go away with
secret!
them, you know, we'll have the gun just in case, but they have to go.
Yeah,
you know,
well,
they have to
we
do
can.
what
Yeah,
did.
I'll have the gun on me if they really suck ass, and you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I kind of like that. We bring the gun along, but we try and make them do it by hand. That's funny as fuck. Cash Money Live, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, man.
You heading to bed?
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should. All right, I'll be around tomorrow.
All right.
I'll see you then.
See
And of course I'm on the 11th floor. Damn, chat. Look at our black fucking cuts. Yeah. Yeah, damn. I might, before we go to sleep, chat, I might make a new, look with the short sleeves, because I think Barry's always a short sleeve kind of... Oh, for God's sake. Please, no. Oh, God, please, no. I will F8. I will F8 if it bugs out. I will F8. I swear to God. I will F8 so fucking hard. Don't forget, TJ. We're gonna do high... I want to do high command separately. No! Oh. No. Oh, I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Please open, please, please, please. It's bugged. Oh, the doors are bugged. The doors are fucking bugged. Oh. Okay, I'm F8ing because it's a bug, but we're rejoining real quick. That's just straight up literally trapped in the elevator. Okay, we're just gonna...
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
You know what this means, chat? We need to get an ADMC emote as well. Rolly, thanks for the 14 months and said Baz L. I think you did. Sheesh. Yeah. That pretty much puts an end to the BBMC chapter, I guess. I mean, we still have parts of BBMC, obviously, in ADMC, you know, with the blue, but... Yeah. It's time we make our own thing, chat, because BBMC will always ultimately be Dundee's thing, you know, so... It's time we make our own. It's time we make our own destiny.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
KB, thanks for the 19 months, dude. Appreciate it. Rolly. Oh, dude, thank you, Rolly. Thank you, guys. Avatar Clap, 600 bits. Arianath, Casey, thanks, guys. Yeah. We built up BBMC about as much as I think we could with that kind of style. I think ADMC will be able to far exceed with the line of roleplay that we're going with. And the amount of... Dude, I'm just gonna say it, the roleplayers that are already involved in this, it's stacked. Like, holy fuck. Like, ADMC is gonna be fucking crazy. My God.
Washed in every shade of green and all the colors. Summer love.
Alright, we'll have to make a proper long sleeve fit, but
The lazy river day canoe, bathing in the turquoise blue, losing track of time with you. Another beach sunset view, sleeping in the afternoon. No place to be and nothing to prove.
my fucking phone is scuffed.
That's sure something I could use.
God damn
A cure for the air conditioning.
Well, it's not quite ADMC cuts yet, but it's a good start. Something we can hold down. Hopefully build to eventually getting custom cuts, hopefully. It's a good start. I mean, it's got a skull on there, so. Kinda close already. So it could be God knows how long before custom shit's available, so. Yeah, maybe we have a look at tattoos tomorrow, chat. Remind me, first thing we do tomorrow, we'll go look at some tats and see if there's any that match the, because I mean, it'd be kind of cool if we all had matching like back tats or something, like something that you can hide. I don't want one that's like present, and back is obviously the easiest one to hide. Yeah. Have you seen a clown? Hey, what? Well, I guess if people ask what this cut means now, I guess we start telling them, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter if people know. So. Okay, now I need to awkwardly go into this clothes store. Actually, is there one? I kind of want to go to this one. But I also don't want to spend another $100. Oh shit, yeah, we could get the ring back as well. Okay, let's go for a run, chat. Alright, now that we're making our own shit, chat, is there like a really good MC like documentary or motor club, like, I don't know, so I gotta up. Obviously ADMC is like a hybrid of real stuff, but it would be good to have a bit more better knowledge on actual MC stuff. And don't say whatever that TV show is, because that, I don't know, I feel like it was kind of boring. I don't know. Sons of Anarchy was, I don't know. I watched the first like 4 or 5 episodes and it was kind of eh. I don't know. Is there like a better one? Like an actual document, like something that was like real would be kind of cool. I'll have to try to find one. Update my knowledge a little bit. Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay. There's an MC movie with Tom Hardy this year. Ooh. Kind of sick. Hell's Angels. This will take a look. Oh, is there somebody here? Fuck it. What's going on, mate?
Hey, how you doing, pal?
Just gonna stand over here, don't mind me. Or I think we're always gonna be a shorts. Look, dude, we just matched the short sleeve a lot better. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think, like, I think Barry was meant to be short sleeve. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah. Damn. What was the... Does anyone remember what the fuck was it? It was an undershirt, wasn't it? It used to be like 222. Fuck, they might not have it anymore. Wasn't it an undershirt? I don't know if they have the ring anymore. Any rings? Rings? I don't think... It was definitely an undershirt. Yeah, it must have been like a custom one. Maybe they got rid of it. Kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Unless they moved it to something else, but I doubt it. I very much doubt it. I don't think it's a decal. Keep an eye on the hands. Anything on the hands? Backwards. 119. Oh, the bandana's still there. We could rock the bandana. Oh, wait. There's some rings. No. There's rings, but they're not... It's not an MC ring. Or 1% ring, or what, rather. Fuck. I mean, we could always rock the fucking sanguine. Just to give it a bit more depth. Yeah, alright. Alright. I doubt there's a bracelet for it. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it's like actual bracelets. These aren't it. Well, what do I do about my big chin? What do I do about my giant fucking chin? Oh, I can't wear the other mask. I have to wear... Earrings. I don't think earrings are a thing, are they? Oh, they are. I think it's all earrings, though, like actual earrings. And Barry is not an earrings guy, I will tell you that. Wait, was that? No. Ugh. Ayo.
Apparently it's not like fucked. It's just busy.
Oh, busy.
If it's stuck on, if you look on your phone, it still says connecting. It's apparently busy. So, yeah, because Winston asked me to call him, and so I was on the phone with Winston a few minutes ago.
All right. Well, yeah, just to let you know, I officially blooded myself and Irish into the club. So
right.
if you're around tomorrow, I'm gonna get you, Edbert, and Solomon sorted as well.
All right.
So, yeah, just thought I'd let you know. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen myself in denim, at least vest wise. So it's kind of weird, but get used to it, I
Fair
guess.
enough.
I spoke with Elio and JT, so I told them about shit or whatever, but I think before we fully blood stuff in or whatever, I don't really see Elio and JT obviously at that level, but it's possible, and I'll see what you guys think about maybe bringing them in as like prospects or some shit, because they're still coming in early, and I don't know if it makes sense for them to be like hangarounds, but I don't want them, you know, blood in either, because they still need to get a lot more face time as far as I'm concerned with the rest of the club and kind of, you know, and the straps a bit.
I mean, that's why I proposed that shit yesterday about, regardless, he's bringing them all at the same level, then use fast track stuff on real quick.
Yeah, well, I think I think for the others it's still fine where they're at, because yeah, a lot of them will probably push for titles and all that kind of stuff. But I think bringing these guys at prospect, I think is good. I mean, they were hangarounds anyway, so I think it's a good middle ground. But yeah, we can talk more about it. But other than that, spoke with Faye today. She's down. Cora's down, which were two of Sean's. Spoke with Ziggy. He's down. Lil Cap is down. And is that it? I think that's it so far.
Damn, you stole Cap? I was gonna take Cap.
You're gonna take Cap. Oopsies. All right.
That's fine. Don't worry. Solomon took Winston for me too, apparently. You fucks.
Okay.
But guess what? I'm just gonna hold on to two of mine for fucking ever then.
All right.
All right?
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull it out of the fucking like woodwork. There's no expiration date that I'm aware of. Ain't some fucking coupons that's got to use between then. So I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm holding on to this shit.
Sure.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Or some of the PM, so I can have more than three. But you know. Anyway. Anyway.
Nope.
Well, you still have to approve them, cunt. So it literally doesn't matter. I mean, the bringing someone in means nothing because you still have to get the approval of all five. So it's, you know. But anyway, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'm trying to get more people just to kind of, you know, if you're doing random shit, just, you know, chill out the spot so we can kind of start getting a presence there, I guess. But yeah, they're all down. I showed them the new. Oh, did you see the new version of the patch? Like with
yeah. Is there another one?
Hold on, let me show you. Is still the right?
The one that's in the thingy thing?
I'll email it to you. One sec.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah,
with
no, I
the,
saw that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like on the.
Oh, with the white.
Oh, and
There's
also
no
just
white
like
on
the kickers and not the fucking kick. What the fuck are they called? The fuck
Rockers.
Rockers. I don't know why I can't say that fucking word. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I saw those earlier.
Obviously the lettering size and all that will change, but yeah, I mean,
yeah, I would like to see the already dead part bigger than the Los Santos part.
Yeah.
If anything, Los Santos should be smaller. Already dead would be bigger.
Yeah, he did that in like 2 seconds. Is there anything else that you'd want with the, like? Is there anything else you'd want, like? I don't know. Originally, I kind of wanted a background, but I think it looks kind of sick without it, and it kind of naturally the shape of it kind of naturally goes with the fucking. Oh my god, I've actually rockers. Fucking hell! Oh my god, I don't know why I keep calling them kickers.
No, I mean, I think they're fine as is, honestly.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty sick, and then obviously we can adjust sizing and all that. But yeah, I think it's
I mean, just work it out between that. I mean, I'm sure you can get like some symmetrical shit. I'm not the artist here, please.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. All right. Cool.
But yeah.
Cool beans.
All right.
If you're around tomorrow, I'll give you a buzz, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to sleep in a bit.
Yeah,
I won $1,000 in a race. We take it.
Oh, nice. What the fuck? Went from trying to be treasure to illegal street racing. Okay.
Okay, no one knows about that one quite yet. Thank you.
Right.
It was a 3-person race. Well, 2 people actually.
Don't tell me you're fucking running up like Connecticut or some shit. Connecticut.
No, Jet Sam.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Hold on, in a club,
Oh
a manual shifting car. There's 2 clubs.
6 years still remembers the track. Yikes! Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Do you or do you not remember Kinetic?
I don't remember. That's so long ago, TJ.
Yeah, bullshit.
I haven't raced in years. I got no
Bullshit.
idea.
I know you know that
gotta
shit
go.
like the
Speak
back
to
of
you
your
tomorrow.
fucking
Speak to you
hand.
tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Nah.
Well, I was gonna save this outfit, but I'm fucking ages away from the apartment. Remind me when I wake up tomorrow, chat, to store the outfit, okay? Remind me first thing. Remind me. So. I think this looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty clean. God, the back looks so empty without a patch, but we'll work towards it. Oh, wait, yeah, can I do it at the store? Never mind. The front looks amazing. The patch the back looks empty, but it'll look fucking sick once we have our, you know, our shit in there. So. Oh man. All right. First 2 blood-ins. Jesus Christ. I guess there's no turning back for Barry Benson now, chat room. There's no turning back now. Already dead. Pain. Vods. Also, I need my watch on this fit. Where's me bloody watch? Need my gold watch. BT forgot to send me the fucking money, but whatever. Alright. Are the colors officially blue and black? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's black with, like, the... I guess it's black with blue... Is it highlights, I guess? I don't know, like a secondary color or something? I don't know. I guess the predominant color is black, but with blue and... accent? I don't know. Yeah, it's blue and black, yeah. It's like Bondi blue mixed with black. Yeah, chat. Big talking day today. Hopefully tomorrow we can actually make some fucking money and, you know, let some more people in, but, yeah, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope today was fun. Hopefully today was good, chat. I'll upload the sub badges. I fucking love this song, by the way. So good. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Get some more shit done. Progress the ADMC. Yeah. Oh yeah, Maggie, we'll have to get a an already dead MC emote to replace the BBMC one at some point. Yeah. It's yeah. Panther emote, yeah. I mean, that could probably just be a 7TV emote, but yeah. Yeah. A lot of things have changed, chat, but you know, new beginnings. So I'm excited to see where the roleplay will take us with this new club. Honestly, with the fucking role players that are already involved in this is insane. So yeah, who knows? Maybe one day we'll come back and claim BBMC. Claim Vespucci if we feel like it. But I kind of like our new area. I think it keeps everything fresh. I think it's a lot better than just going back to the same thing we did for 4 years, 3 years. So yeah, I think the new area suits us a lot better. Suits the MC vibe a lot better. Yeah, it's got a garage and all that kind of shit, so yeah, Anyway, more to come, chat room. More to come. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows, all that shit today, chat. Thank you so much as always. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more shit, okay? I'll see you guys then, chat. Much love. Thanks for the subs, donos, follows. Most importantly for keeping chat alive. ADMC, 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 ADMC. See you guys tomorrow, chat, alright? Bye-bye.